Hello, good evening folks, and welcome back to the channel for the latest episode of our homebrew D&D campaign, the Chronicles of Iridica. Before we get started, our customary couple of quick announcements. It does kind of feel like it's been a sort of tradition since we started that we start with a apologies for the sound last session. Last session I think we actually did pretty good. Turned the sensitivity on the mics maybe down a bit too much, so cranked those back up a little bit. But at this point, we know we're still getting a little bit of background echo on the mics, but with the equipment we've got, the fact that we are doing this on zero budget, this is not a professional studio setup, I think we've reached the point where this is as good as it's going to get. So for those of you who stick with and bear with us through it, then we love and appreciate you. But obviously we know that sound can be a big sticking point for folks watching things like live stream D&D games, so if it makes it unwatchable for you, I apologise, but it's we've done all that we can. So, but you know, no grudges born if you head elsewhere. So, Game Tea. We love Game Tea. Game Tea are great. Game Tea are not quite our sponsors, but we are part of their ambassador network. They make absolutely gorgeous D&D accessories, everything from leather goods, stationery, badges, t-shirts, magical items, handouts, all sorts of stuff. Huge range of prices, and they're made by really lovely people as well. So if you go to gametea.co.uk/Iridica or use the code Iridica at checkout, you get 5% off. So go show them some love. Just to be clear, it is a referral code, so we do get a small commission every sale that uses it, but we aren't doing it for the money. We certainly appreciate that side of things, but we are doing it because we absolutely bloody love Game Tea, so go check them out. And thanks, as always, to Tabletop Audio for our background music, background ambience, however you want to describe it. It's in the background, it makes the game a little bit more atmospheric, and we appreciate Tabletop Audio for them. So, tabletopaudio.com, go show them some love as well. And, of course, if you enjoy the shenanigans and you want to keep up, please like, follow, subscribe, delete as appropriate. All of our socials are listed down below. It all helps the channel, and it makes us feel all warm and fuzzy inside. So, gang, last session. We got to use the ship miniature. That was very exciting. So the party enjoyed a last night at the Velvet Haven before heading out to Coral Harbour. Erebus spent some time with the changeling courtesan Whisper, getting some measure of closure over the death of his mother. Flynn returned to the ship with Lyra and the newest copy of the Harbour Gazette, painting an unflattering picture of Twilight Endeavour. The use of the Coin of Siren and Safe Passage was discussed, and the crew reluctantly agreed to use it to try and traverse the Stormrift Valley for a speedier journey to Frostholm. Sparrow invited the reporter Canella Scruffle along for the journey to see the reality of the Twilight Endeavour crew, which he had been slandering quite thoroughly. The Endeavour left port, the coin was flipped, and in the ensuing battle, Tedric, Erebus and Flynn were all injured before the Siren was defeated. And now, as the dust settles on the splintered deck, we prepare to replot our course to take the long route to Froststone around the edge of the Eternal Storm. And that is where we pick up. So the fog cloud has dissipated from the deck. There's a bit of superficial damage where a couple of ballista bolts have struck the hull. In place of where the siren dispersed into a sort of mass of sea foam before popping off, there is now a bicorn hat just sat on the deck.
How far away is Erebus from the hat? Because he'll wander over, he'll walk over to him, and if he'll pick it up.
I think the closest person to the hat would be Tedric, because Tedric's the one who dealt the killing blow. And then the next closest one would be Sparrow, and then I think Erebus was a bit way back on the deck, wasn't he?
Sparrow's busy with Marin.
I pick the hat up and I frisbee it to you.
Okay, I'll
Captain,
catch it.
There you go.
Okay, I'll catch it. Look at it. I'll walk over to.
You do absolutely get the impression as soon as you touch it that this is a magical item, which isn't particularly surprising given it was left behind by a magically dispersing sea siren.
Pick her up, look at it. I'll walk over to Sparrow, place it on her head, and use thaumaturgy to make my voice boom.
Okay.
And I'll say to the crew, "May I have your attention?"
You already had our fucking attention when you just fucked off down the back of the ship and left us all to deal with this fucking siren, Captain.
I'll talk to you in a minute.
Oh, great. I'm looking forward to that. Fucking fantastic. Please. And Rahi just storms off down below decks.
Okay, and I'll address the rest of them. I'll say, "I'm sorry for not being the captain you all need and deserve. And I know I have not earned the trust and respect a captain should have from their crew. I'm sorry to have kept my distance from you all, and did so in fear that my past would put you all in great danger. This I now know was a mistake, and if you are to trust me, then I must trust you all first. So please let me be honest and transparent here and now. Yes, it is true that there is some truth in what was written in this article, gesturing to the
bloody
Gazette. That when I was 9 years old, I was forced to take the life of my mother, and after my abuser brutally murdered my father in front of me. The reason I did not tell you before was because I was, and still am, afraid that my past will come and do the same to the people I care about, and those people are you. This crew is the closest I've had to a family since that day, and I hope to continue to be part of this family from now and into the future. I know none of you wanted me to be your captain, just as I did not desire nor ask to be either. And taking many things into account, such as my past and my inexperience with people professionally and socially, I have come to a decision. In reflection of this decision, and as my final act of being your captain, I shall concede the captaincy of the Twilight Endeavour to someone who has already shown leadership qualities, such as compassion, commitment and courage. Therefore, I relinquish command of the Twilight Endeavour over to Sparrow. Thank you for your time and patience, and may the crew of the Endeavour sail swift and strong." And then from that, I'll just walk off into my cabin.
Persuasion check with advantage.
Great.
Persuasion, I think that's just a straight roll. It is. So that's with advantage 18.
Okay. So looking around the ship, you see there's some kind of disgruntled stirrings, but they seem to be sort of settled at that. And yeah, you head off into your.
I grab him
Into your
before he
cabin.
goes. Like, Captain, what are you doing?
I was never meant to be captain.
You were chosen by Stormwind. He had faith in you. I've got faith in you. You might have fucked up a little bit, but it's not exactly been an easy bloody shore leave, has it? Between fucking Archfey and everything else.
I was never meant to be captain. All I've done in my life is basically follow orders. Like
So now's the time to change.
maybe in time, not now.
Are you sure?
I'll change.
Could you-
I'm trying to change, but I am not meant for an authoritative role such as captain. At least not anytime soon.
I'm not having the shitty bed.
Fine.
At the back of the ship, door creaks open. I heard a disturbance on deck.
It's all under control, Alan.
Very well.
Alright. Hey, Snuffle. That's,
Oh, she ran off down below decks as soon as the fighting kicked off.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Alright. I look around at the rest of the crew. I'm like, Flynn, are you alright?
I am in a lot of pain.
Can you heal yourself, Flynn? Have you got anything left?
I'll have to check. I've used up a lot of my spells.
Alright. I'm assuming I did ask Marin and them to change course immediately, so I'm assuming Regia did that before she stormed off.
No.
Oh shit.
No, this is literally like the second after the fight finished. There has been no dialogue exchanged between the end of last session and the start of this session.
Where
That
was
isn't
it?
in
I
game.
looked at the back at the last bit of the stream last week.
That
was
was
a
that was
tiny
that
bit
was
of
me
sec-
just kind of
Oh, okay.
sort of summarising where we were going to be starting from, but that
Okay,
didn't.
cool.
That never actually happened.
Alright. Shit, we need to change course. Where the fuck has Regia gone?
Did she hear what I said?
Probably not from below deck. No.
Even
No, I
with
was wondering-
thaumaturgy.
Oh yes, with
Yeah,
thaumaturgy. I'll make a perception check for her. Actually, she would have done, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna look to Marin and be like, I'm gonna go get Regia back. We need to change course.
I can slightly heal myself. Hang on.
Flynn. Alright. Tedric. You're still Valkyrie, by the way.
Oh.
Can you switch back? You're bleeding. Ballista. Got you right in the stomach, I think.
Just the necklace around. And immediately changed back to tabaxi.
Alright. Azanis, can
Why is this taking so many spells to fix myself?
Oh God. Azanis, can you help? This was a disaster.
There we go.
If I remember correctly, I could fix you. Can I fix myself? Because I used my claws as like needles. Do you remember?
I
That was.
I think that was a
Yes,
medicine
exactly.
check, and that took a bit of time while we were on under the ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Go to the medic. I go.
And that was back when we were still in Daggerheart as well,
Oh,
wasn't
yeah,
it?
it was.
So yeah.
I think I'm gonna go over and just sort of grab Flynn. Come on,
Hello.
arm around my shoulder. Come on. All right. Could you not see it you couldn't see the moonbeam in the fog then, Flynn?
No.
Because you
I
don't
couldn't
normally
see
run straight
anything.
into fucking fire, Flynn. That's a bad thing to happen. That is
No.
a very fucking bad thing to happen.
I wasn't expecting the mermaid person to be making fire spells.
No, that was not her, Flynn. That was me.
Oh.
You just ran into it. I thought it'd be bright enough in the fog for you to see and avoid.
I did
come on.
not.
All right, Ted, come on. I've taken both over to where Azarnes is, and I'm like, Azarnes, I'm sorry. That went fucking terrible. Clearly, All right, bad decisions on my part, unexpected things on the other. I promised there was a reason I needed to do this, and I'll tell you all as soon as we get the crew back together. If Rahija can come back up, I'll explain everything.
I'll go and talk to her.
All right, I'll explain everything. I promise. Do you think we'll have a meeting? If we can, while Scruffle's not around, that'd be great. If you can get her up, if you can get her up on deck, maybe even in the infirmary for a bit before Scruffle comes back. We'll bar the door. I've got it's sensitive stuff. It's stuff I couldn't tell you in Coral Harbour. It's stuff I want to tell you all now. Stormwind knew.
Yeah, I'll go and go and see if I can get her up.
All right, I'll get these two in the infirmary for you. And all right. Do I know where there's like potions of healing or something in the infirmary?
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay, great. Can I hand one to Tedric, and if there's another one, can I give it to Flynn?
Let me just have a check how many are actually in the ship's inventory. They do actually have an entire Excel spreadsheet of what is in.
I'm not surprised, Rob. Honestly.
There are currently 5 potions of healing in the ship's
Because Flynn's
stores.
so small, will you need like half?
I wish it were like
If
that.
only.
I think it's 2d4, isn't it, Rob, for a healing?
2d4 plus 2, I believe.
Sounds bad.
Oh,
So that's what you need to roll.
that one.
So are we using 2 of them up then, yeah?
Yep, I'm giving one to Flynn, I'm giving one to Tedric.
Oh, Flynn's at full health now. He's healed himself up.
Alright, I'll give one to Tedric and see how good it is.
That's a 3, and that's a 2 plus 2. Nice.
7, so you are 27. So you're only 10 hit points down.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. You got hit by a ballista bolt.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out to Jerome and to Fallon if they're still around. Like, can you come into the infirmary? I'd like, if we can gather the crew in there, I've got things to tell you.
All right. Yeah, no problem. I can. Yeah, bit cramped in there, isn't it?
It is, but unless you want the reporter knowing this bit, which I really
Oh,
don't.
what about if we send her to the infirmary and then we all go down to?
To be honest, could you send her to maybe go talk to Fallon? He's the only one she hasn't got the name of. She'll be in there for hours.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Do you wanna?
Yeah, right. I'll go and
Yeah, just
let her.
act friendly. And
Oh.
well, I mean, you do.
I'll
but-
try.
But yeah, I mean, you never fail, Fallon. Yeah. See if she'll just say like the only person on the ship she hasn't got the name of yet is our total friend.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, no problem. I'll.
Alright,
Yeah.
excellent.
Right. Yeah.
Jerome, I promise.
I am very sorry for my misfiring on the ballista.
That was not on you. That was on the fog. We had no idea she'd do that. We didn't know a lot of things, and you hit her fucking good. It's probably the reason she went
I
down.
also hit Mr. Tedric and the the ex.
Yeah,
this is
I
gonna take
don't
some
even
getting
know.
used to.
Yeah,
Captain Erebus.
I am not taking that for granted, by the way. That's going to be a crew decision. All right. He's a big lad. He can take it. Tedric. He can take it. You did good. I appreciated it. You probably saved more than my life down there.
It could have gone better, but
Oh, yeah, it could have gone better. Honestly, friendly fire being the problem, that's something we'll address. That's something we've got time to address.
so not going through the Stormrift Valley. then.
Oh, no. Fuck no. No, I'm not suicidal. Thank God for that. Like I said, I had my reasons for wanting to do this. And I'm going to explain them. I just need us to be free of the report for 5 minutes, and I need the crew gathered, because I'm going to say it once and only once.
She's gone to. Actually, let's see where she does go. Okay, yep, she goes to Fallon's.
Alright. I'm going to wait for Azanas and Rahish to come up. In the meantime, I just kind of go to Marin. And, yeah, it was fucking stupid.
Yeah, that was really so. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought the way you were talking that it was going to be like this thing appears and it's like one-on-one noble jewel like in the store. That was fucking chaos.
It was supposed to be that. I think the fog.
Was it supposed to be that? Because I kind of get the impression it is supposed to be whatever the coin decides.
Well, we didn't expect the fog. And I made some bad fucking choices with my spells. It should have been that they were after me and that was that. As it is, I'm the only one unscathed.
She just sort of starts kind of spinning you around. Like,
yeah,
are you sure?
I'm good.
You
I'm
okay?
good. They killed the bear, but the bear is sort of me, but not me. It's yeah. So the bear goes down. It comes back to
So
me.
you got hit so hard that you stopped being a bear.
I got hit so hard I stopped.
I am so mad at you right now. I would hit you, but it would probably just heal you because I am very weak.
Noodle arms.
Yeah, little noodle arms.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah, I will. I promise I'm going to explain everything. I do have a question for you before I say what I'm going to say. Last night when you were drunk, you said you ended the world. What did you mean?
Did I say that?
You did say that.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I don't forget something like that.
I don't know. I was very drunk.
Being very drunk is when you tend to say things that you wouldn't normally say. Can I do an inside check?
Yeah.
Ooh. That is a 21.
Yeah, seems to be being honest.
Alright.
And I've not ended the world before.
There's, do you remember?
I mean, I once knocked over a shelf of books at the academy.
Is that
But
the
I
worst
don't
thing
think
you've
that-
ever done?
Let's say yes.
Alright. I'm going to gather the crew. We're going to have a quick meeting and I'm going to lay some things out. I think maybe one or two things you know because you were there. The rest is, we'll see if we have a crew at the end of it. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, do I see Rahija and Azana's coming back?
I would say you probably wouldn't because of the fact that Felon's already gone down below and told them that they don't need to come back because we just had the whole discussion about the crew meeting being downstairs and that's why Camilla was...
I didn't realise that. Okay, I'm going to go downstairs. I'll leave Tedric and Flynn in the infirmary for the minute because they sort of know most of this anyway. And I'll go down with Jerome and Marin to the rest of the crew. I don't remember saying we were going to be downstairs. So, yeah, I'm going to go in. Rahija.
Yeah, so...
We fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why I'd take such a fucking risk? Because I'm going to tell you all. I was going to tell you all after Coral Harbour anyway.
You know, I don't care.
You don't care.
No.
Stormwind cared.
Yeah, Stormwind cared.
Yes,
and
he did.
Clearly you guys don't. So that is the...
You don't think I fucking care, Rahija?
No.
I stared daggers at her. I was like, you don't think I fucking care? I slammed both coins on the table. When we first got to Coral Harbour, Alright, I need to go back before then. Acre's Lull. I found this one. Bottom of Serpent's Teeth. It's a coin of fate. It changed the moment of fate. That was all I thought it was. Stormwind saw Tedric find this one in a chest with some cultist robes with a prophecy. Then the fucking archfey appeared. And in the Feywild, we found Marin, and she was hurt. Yes, Marin. She was hurt. She'd been tormented. And we had to go off and kill something and leave her alone to be tormented again. So I made a deal to keep her safe while we went and killed this thing to get us all back here, home and safe. And I gave this up. And I hold up the coin. Which you can. I gave this up for that. Sorry, Morales.
Okay, now you just killed your pet as well.
Oh, she's been fucking around anyway. I haven't seen her since the beginning of this. She's probably, you know, I don't know where she's been. But
She died 3 days ago.
she probably did, yeah. I made a deal, and I thought this was a fair price. I thought a moment of fate was not something I was going to use, and it was worth it. It was something I could give up with no consequences to keep Marin safe. And the Archfey, she knew what it was, and she made sure I did too. She took me to Salacium. She took me to Salacium the day the Sundering happened. She took me to the moment the Sundering happened, and I hold up both coins. 16 of these, they got put in a tablet by 16 mages. And those mages got distracted for one fucking moment. And I felt the world that I felt and saw the moment 950 million fucking people died. Because of them, and because of that, and because of these. And because of this, and I touched my talk and angled the blue gem. It's like, this was there. This has been, I've had this since my uncle gave it to me before I even got on this fucking ship. And fate is giving me, putting me in the path of these coins. And the fucking Archfey used that. So I saw what happened. I saw the Sundering. And Tedric found this one in a chest with rows of people who are fucking doing it again. They're doing it again. They're trying to gather these, and they're trying to do something, but there's a prophecy and it says that they are trying to fucking do it again. And if one fucking distraction destroyed Salacium, do you really think Iridica's going to survive the next? I got a send-in yesterday. I got a send-in from someone I don't know wanting a meeting in Frostholm on the 31st. I think it's to do with this. It's not something I could miss, because either it's them and I could find out more, or it's someone who can fucking help stop them. Either way, people are trying to kill my uncle for this. And these are the only thing, we might be the only thing standing between us and the second fucking Sundering. It's fucking desperation, don't you fucking tell me I don't care. I care too fucking much. It's killing me how much I fucking care.
Azami's kind of steps forward and says, Why didn't you say this yesterday when you got this sending? Why didn't we leave then?
Because I didn't know who in Coral Harbour was there, and I'm naive as fuck, and the other half of it is this, and I pull the scarf down. I'm enslaved to the Archfey.
I wouldn't say enslaved exactly. It's more
Now!
it's
The
more
faster fucking now!
Well, just thought I'd pop in.
Fine then. She's gonna come and take me and the cat Erebus and Tedric away whenever she wants a fucking job doing.
Well, not whenever. There'll be some jobs I get other people for.
Whenever you want us to do a fucking job.
Exactly, there we go. Specifics. Very important.
Yeah.
You should have learned that by now.
So, if I'm...
Hang on. Oh, damn it, she doesn't have a character sheet shortcut. But I know she has a character sheet.
Who's that, Nefestra?
Mm-hmm.
Or Arhesia?
Nefestra's character sheet, I believe, is on the clipboard.
No, you don't need to be rolling anything for Nefestra roll.
No,
No, I don't.
definitely not.
No, you don't.
She has ascended beyond dice rolling. Where are you? There you are, there you are. So, I don't think that's going to be enough.
Where did my dragon go?
Yeah, so Rahija just turns and just basically goes to just clock Nefestra in the jaw.
No!
And Nefestra just sort of just holds up a hand and Rahija just sort of freezes in place.
Let it go. Please.
I like this one. She's got spunk.
She does. She does. And that's why I need you to be my first mate if I'm not naive enough to think that he'll accept me as captain.
Someone's at the door.
Oh, thank God. All right. The important distinction: we are not bound to answer what she says. We are living our lives, but she will take us away at a moment's notice. And if you'll allow me to be captain of this ship, then fuck me, Rahija, please be my fucking first mate. I need you. The crew needs you. This is a fucking mess, and you're the only one who can step in when she fucking comes and takes us away. You're the only one who can actually fucking help me run this ship, help me steer a course, help me, Rahija.
Make a persuasion check
Oh, no.
with advantage.
Oh no, but my dice have been cursed for like weeks.
Use these ones.
I've got some extra cursed dice if you would prefer
No.
those.
All right. I'm gonna do Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna do gold. I'm gonna do them on the table. Oh God, please don't make me come and mutiny. Please. I don't want to look.
Oh!
Yes, it is.
You're no longer cursed.
Robert, you gave me the best dice, Rob. I love you forever. Oh, thank you. Okay, natural 20. It is a 19 technically. Because I have a -1. So
We need to check
it's
Isn't that funny, though?
a nat 20. And I take off the captain's hat that he gave me and put it on the table. And just kind of put my head in my hands a little bit.
So Azanis kind of just goes over and just puts a hand on Rahija's shoulder. And you can see her shoulders sag a little bit in kind of resignation. Yeah, I never wanted to be the fucking first mate of this ship.
I know.
Yeah, old Stormy, he wanted me to be his first mate.
He's a good choice.
And I turned him down, and it cost us our friendship. So me taking this means that I lost that for fucking nothing.
He understood, I'm sure. He knew about this. He was there when Tedric found the coin in the prophecy. He saw the robes himself. He knew what it meant.
Look, I will do this because there are people on this ship that I care for. You're a good skyfarer, Sparrow.
We'll see about that. I've been shit so
But-
far.
You guys have got to get your shit together, okay?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, we do.
You put us in danger today because you were so blinded by the fact that you're the only person who can possibly get hurt that you didn't even think that kicking off a fight in close quarters on a ship deck could possibly spill over onto anyone else.
No, you're right. You're right. And this is why I need you. There's lessons I don't know. There's things I can't learn the hard way. I know you don't want this, but we need this. And the best leaders are the ones that are reluctant.
And what does that say about the people who spend their entire lives aiming for command?
Wow. They were fucking idiots.
At least we're in agreement on that.
Oh, yeah. I put my hand out to shake a hand. I'm sorry.
There's a kind of reluctance, but she does shake it.
I am so grateful.
Marin, come on, let's get this fucking bucket moving again.
Thank you.
Can we, do we need any, shall I go?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, it's good. We're good. Alright, I think Flynn, he's doing alright. Tedric probably still needs a little bit of healing. Alright. I need to know if you all are okay with me being your captain, if that is what Erebus truly wants. I'd be fucking honoured to be, but I know I fucked up.
Jerome steps forward. We will follow whoever is the captain of this ship. But we've had 3 captains in 4 days. We need some.
Yeah,
We
you do.
need stability on this ship.
Yeah, you do. Well then, all I can do is try and be worthy of you.
So, you say the lady with the green hair can make deals?
Oh, Fallon. She'll grant your heart's desire.
Oh, wonderful.
No, Fallon. There's a caveat to that. Fuck me. Anyway, I don't know where she is. She's gone as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
So Sparrow's just kind of like, I just kind of like sit. Like, oh, fuck me. And I go up to find, I go to find Erebus. I'm assuming you were downstairs, were you?
I think
You
we
went to the cabin, didn't you? Yeah.
So just gathering up some small, like, well, he doesn't have a lot of belongings. He's just gathering them up and taking them out to take down to, if his old old sleeping bit is still vacant, he'll be going back to there. Did somebody take over his old sleeping?
No, that's. I think that one, and there is one other area which is still vacant.
Yeah, he'll go back to his old one. He'll take his stuff there.
Do you leave the coin in its hiding place, or do you take that with you?
I'll leave that there.
If like I catch you like crossing through and I'm like, Erebus,
Yes.
You didn't fuck up today, I did.
Oh, I think.
Are you alright?
Sorry, I forgot just how well thermos flasks actually keep
Oh
hot
no,
drinks
you're
hot.
okay.
You can see the steam.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like I can smell it. It's great.
Sorry, carry on.
I don't think it was all on you. I should have made better decisions.
I've not exactly made it easy for you though.
No. I was hoping that you would lure the thing out of the fog so I could take a better shot at it. But I thought I was going to go in, because it wasn't coming out, I was going to go in as well, but then Tedric killed it, so that was great. But it's not all on you.
No, I set a fucking fire trap in the middle of a fog cloud.
Well, it's all a learning experience. I mean, I know my weakness in this, and I'm going to learn from it and correct that. Or one of them anyway. So, learn from it,
Oh, I
move
am.
on. Yeah.
Training.
Yes,
We've got 10 days on this ship.
I was thinking about training.
You, me, Tedric, Flynn. Anyone else in the crew we can get.
Yes.
Every day we're going to be up on that deck and we are going to be learning how to fucking fight together. I'll show you my spells. You show me your tricks.
Mm-hmm.
We find out how Tedric is before they go into what they go into. Let's see what the tabaxi can do before the big wolfy boy shows up.
Yes.
I know what Flynn's capable of, but I don't think the two of you do.
No, we're not exactly a cohesive.
But we need to be.
Yeah, this was a wake up call. We've just been fucking around, messing about up until now.
Can you imagine what would have happened right now if the coin had worked? We'd be fucking heroes.
Well, I wouldn't say heroes. We would have got to Frostholm sooner, but
Oh God! I did send a message about the meeting. I didn't tell you about the meeting. There was I got a send in, someone I didn't know. I'm assuming it's about the coins. I'm assuming it's about the situation we're in. Meeting in Frostholm on the 31st, just me.
mm-hmm.
No one else. Very cloak and dagger. You'd probably be quite proud of it. Other thing the crew know that you don't. This is what they were trying to kill Uncle Leon for. He gave me this, and he shouldn't have given me this. He gave me this after someone hired him to get it. It's part of what the coins are. It's part of the sundering. I saw it. It was there with him. And I've been fucking wearing it all this time without a clue. We've got 4 pieces of the fucking apocalypse on this ship. That's fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
So yeah. Training.
Yes.
Did I hear right? Thalen said chest of concealment.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Tedric found this coin.
Yeah.
They still got it.
Believe so.
I'll ask Tedric.
One other thing, I'll hand Sparrow the sending stone. I'll be like, you need to inform the guild of the situation.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, and that we're actually going to be late because we're not going to get there in 3 days, are we?
No, we're not. Alright.
I'm sorry for leaving you in such a mess. But yeah.
Alright. Don't feel bad that I've not made you first mate.
I never wanted that position either.
Funny that's what Rahesia said, but she just agreed.
Yeah, I should probably talk to her at some point, but
Alright, I'm gonna go see to Tedric and Flynn. And we're changing course.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta pat you on the back as I leave. I'm sorry things worked out like this.
Oh, it's alright. We've all had worse days, I'm sure.
I can't believe I can say I have.
I have.
Yeah. All right.
At least you didn't kill me this time.
This time.
This time. Yeah, the one fucking exception. Yeah, I didn't stab you either, did I?
No, yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go to the infirmary and just check on Tedric.
And so
And,
while
Flynn.
you are in the captain's cabin, you do see from like the window at the in the door that there is like a sort of flash of light out the front as the ship starts course correcting. With as Marin and Rohesia start setting course towards the Iron Bastion at the edge of the Stormrift Valley.
Nice. Point of order, you said about Sparrow getting that feeling with the coins last time.
Yes.
Do I want to give the coin back to Tedric was my question.
Yeah, it's not like a it's not an overpowering. It's not like your will is being usurped. Like on the level of a charm stud or something.
That's what I wanted.
It's more the closest sort of thing to compare it to is the way that you sometimes get these sentient weapons which communicate through emotion rather than anything else. And that's what you're kind of getting from this, is it's like you're getting a feeling of wanting these coins, but you are very aware of the fact that this is someone else's feeling being projected to you rather than it being a case of you've been given this urge yourself.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna head over to the infirmary and I will do a quick glance just to make sure Marin's alright while she's doing a thing.
Yeah, she is just at the front of the ship, just light strands up. Flynn is behind her, just sort of getting ready to clean up the deck.
Good lad.
Yeah.
Alright, I go into the infirmary and I toss Tedric the coin the minute I see him. Tedric, appreciate the try.
Keep it, Captain.
Why? Sure as
Is it?
you found it.
Does it? So? Even though it's finders keepers. Keeper can give it away.
I just dropped it.
It goes over the edge
Oh
of the
god!
ship.
Oh god!
Rolls.
I mean that's so. Oh, I've dropped dragon again now. I should just give up on the dragon.
It's gone after the coin.
I'll keep it for you, Tedric. If you ever want it, if you ever need it. Sure.
I heard you talking about working as a team. Even though you're my captain, I'll always be a part of your team, so we do it as a team.
We will. Training. 10 days, voyage, every day, on the deck, you, me, Erebus. I think Azani's is already...
I'll give... is it fully healed? Because I've only got 10 more points
It's
to
kind
go.
of, it's closing up. It's
It's taking its time.
yeah.
Okay. I'll do the best to my ability.
Well, you can watch until you need, you can join. We'd like to know what you can do. Not as the white fluffy chap, but as yourself, really. Because we've never really seen you just be you in a fight, so I'm interested.
Quite the charmer.
There you are, Ted. I'll leave you with Azani's then, and I'm just gonna go. Chest of concealment. Do you still have that?
Yeah, it's in your quarters.
Yeah.
If I recall
Yeah.
correctly.
It's under my bed. Help yourself.
Alright. I might hide it away with the coins in it.
That's fine.
Are you sure?
I trust you.
Alright. Would you mind bringing it to the captain's cabin later
Of
on
course.
today?
Yep. As soon as I'm finished, I'll bring it up.
Thank you, Ted, and I'm sorry. I think Jerome feels a bit guilty about it.
Mistakes happen. I would say we're only human, but not all of us are.
What's a human? Actually, there are 2 or 3 on the ship, aren't they? Yeah, it's fine. It's just like, no, they're really rare. I mean, like, it's really weird when you see someone that doesn't have like the blue skin or anything. You know, it always sets me back a little bit. They're quite exotic, really. You think about it, humans.
Yeah.
I think that's part of Zana's charm. Isn't it, Zana's?
Oh, she's not in the infirmary.
Oh, is she not?
No.
Okay. All right, then you rest up.
Yeah.
I think the crew is just going to take it easy today. We'll get the voyage going. We'll see to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I think tomorrow that'll be the day we start.
I totally forgot, and I was reminded about this when I found it. I need to.
Oh, your summons.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got summoned to Frostholm. Yeah, it's fine. We're all gonna have to go now. I need to inform that we're gonna be a bit late.
Mine doesn't have a time limit, so.
No, they just need to check in. They like to keep the records straight. You know, short of people's last names just suddenly disappearing like they were never a thing. They like to keep proper checks on people.
Okay.
So shouldn't be anything to worry about. We'll see to it. I've got some paperwork to fill in myself now, I guess. All right, rest up, Ted.
Yeah. Do you want me to take care of Flynn while I'm here?
Flynn's out. He's good.
Oh, is he good?
Yeah,
I
Flynn's
haven't
good.
seen him for a while, so.
Yeah, he's back. He's been happy with his girl.
I know that.
Yeah. I'll
Great hearing, you see.
Oh God. I'll get I'll get Fallon to bring you some food.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah. Oh, just so you know, there's seems to be like an Iridica wide like cheese shortage. So I think you're a little bit fucked in terms of that. So I don't know. You can see if he's got
When's
a butter
the
churn.
revelation?
I mean, he's probably got some like milk that you can maybe, I don't know how, if you know, you could ask Fallon how you make your own cheese. I don't know.
I can make my own cheese.
There's something to learn on this voyage. You got 10 days.
Between training, I can learn cheese making, cheese churning.
I mean, Flynn's got a book that'll pretty much tell you anything if you're nice to it, so you can have that as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, what's the cook's name again? Felon.
Felon, yes.
Felon.
Fallon is the
Fallon.
total. Fallon
Oh,
Fa-
okay.
is
Fallon.
the cook.
Fallon and Fallon.
Yeah.
That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Felon does beautiful food anyway. I'm never hungry. So, yeah, I'm happy with whatever.
All right.
It's just cheese.
So take it easy for today then.
Yeah, I will.
All right. I kind of pat you on the back.
Look, got visions now of Tedric making a life, an eternal supply of cheese.
What's the
making
deal
a
with
deal
the
It's gonna
so I can never.
It's definitely going to happen.
Oh God. That's it. We're going to have a new merchant on board, and it's literally going to be Tedric the cheese seller. That's what's going to happen. He's like cornered the free market. So.
I mean, there is a gap in the market at the moment.
Yeah, there is. There is. Oh God, don't make another deal. I mean, Sarah would fucking love it if you made another deal with Equestria to be like the cheese person of Iridica, but.
Think of the money.
Capitalism.
Cheese.
Cheese, yeah.
God. I mean, we're all cheese people. I still miss the camembert I had at Christmas. All right. See you later, Ted.
Yeah, Captain.
Yeah, I go out to.
Azani's does come in just at the end, and she does. I've just rolled for it. You do get the rest of your hit points back.
Oh, thank you.
She rolled very well on a level 1 healing, a level 1 cure wounds. So.
Thank you.
However, just before she finishes healing you back up, she does take a couple of swabs of the
Oh,
wounds
yeah, I
just to
forgot
get
she
the
needs to do that.
just
I was
to
going
get
to remind you
just to
actually,
get the
but
blood that she needs to check out the lycanthropy thing.
Nice.
Yeah. When Erebus saw Tedric, it was going to mind
Yeah.
Tedric
yeah.
of that actually, but haven't seen it yet. So
Yeah, Sparrow's going to go out to where Flynn and Marin are.
Okay, yeah. Marin's kind of finished with like this latest sort of course setting at the moment, so she's just sort of stood at the front of the deck with Flynn while he's just sort of finishing prestidigitationing up the states.
Thank you, Flynn.
Sorry, are you helping?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I think so. That was a lot. I tried to help, but I kept running into fire,
I'm sorry.
and then I tried stabbing her with my pokey stick, and she was very difficult to. It's probably because I couldn't see her, so I don't know what it was.
I think that was
actually
probably the big problem
trying to
there,
hit.
Flynn. We're going to do some training with Erebus and Tedric and anyone else who wants in, just to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Oh right, okay.
All right.
So we're training not to flip the coin.
Yes, Flynn. We're training not to flip the coin.
I mean, I think I can do that without training. Watch.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just didn't.
Oh, well
flip
done,
it.
Flynn. We're training to make sure that doesn't, like, that we don't... We're training to make sure we don't make those mistakes again, Flynn. You were fine. You were good. You were, like... You were on it. You were in there. You healed me. You were... It was me casting the moonbeam that caused the problem there, Flynn. And I'm sorry for that.
Oh, that's okay. It happens.
But Flynn... I'm the fucking captain, Flynn.
Oh,
What? Little...
that's nice.
Oh, you're not...
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
Oh, you're not... Oh, I thought you'd
It
be...
just feels a bit kind of surreal, because it's like we put into port with a captain, and then we were there for 3 days, and then we left with another captain,
We
and that
did.
was like an hour ago.
Yeah,
And-
it's...
And now we have a different. Am I going to be the captain next week?
No, Flynn.
Oh,
We need stability, Flynn.
maybe
You'd be a fucking awesome captain, Flynn. You would.
yeah, I would.
Yeah, you would. So... You...
When does Felon get a chance to have a go? I think he'd be interesting.
Flynn. I'm the captain now. Flynn.
Oh,
Don't sound so fucking disappointed. I thought of everyone on this ship. You're the one who knew how much I'd... It's alright if you're not
I
happy.
don't know. I'm very happy. It's going to make it more difficult to protect you if you're. But
No.
I'll try my best,
Flynn.
Captain.
It'll make... I just give him a big hug.
Oh,
I'm like, Flynn, I'll always need you to look out for me, Flynn.
okay. I'm going to be here
Okay, Flynn.
unless anything happens to me, in which case then I obviously won't.
I will
So-
make sure nothing happens to you, Flynn.
Yeah, I mean, Lyra wanted me to go back to Valora's Reach with her, but I said that I have a job to do here, so I stayed.
Oh, Flynn. I'll never stop you doing what you want with your life, Flynn.
It's alright, this is home.
Yeah, but if you love Lyra and you'd rather... I know there's no choosing between, and I don't ever expect you to do that, but are you sure staying here is what you want?
I think it's what is needed.
I love you, Flynn.
I love you.
Oh, okay. I think we'll do our... We'll
That is
just...
not a flattering hat, I'm just saying.
I
right
know,
now.
it's... I figure if I have it, like, going down the middle
Yeah,
there...
that looks slightly less stupid.
Well, I think if you have it that way, what the fuck
It's
does
gonna
it
get
do?
blown off in the wind.
It will, and also, like, how the fuck is it supposed to actually do what the hat's supposed to do? Like, it can't keep the lights off my eyes in, like, you know, the glare is just going to be, you know, not...
It's like they wanted to make a hat, but they didn't have quite enough material, so they just gave up halfway.
I mean, I feel if you're really pretentious, you'll have it, like, that way, like that, but I feel like if you have it this way, you maybe look a little bit more eagle. Like,
Yeah,
what do
I
you
think people
Like,
who have
yeah.
it that way are
Yeah.
just kind of
Dicks.
massive assholes.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I feel like if you have it, like, that way, you're a little bit, like, more hero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, you can like put a dagger in it, and then you can headbutt people. I don't know if that would work.
No, but it'd be fun. We'll have some ideas, Flynn. I just can't look up at Maren. I'm like, oh, we're having a stupid sibling conversation in front of Maren, Flynn. I just kind of go.
Hi, yeah, I'm
Hi,
here.
yeah, hi. Okay.
I gave you the captaincy. What did I do?
Did think it suits, Maren? Yeah, I know.
It is a hat.
It is the hat.
Um,
So, are you gonna stay in our old quarters, or are you gonna move back into your old cabin that you shared with Stormwind, but share with me?
Well, I mean, we were going to be roommate, like bunk mates, weren't we? So
I don't know if that had changed after today, honestly.
no, it might change if you do like another 10 or 12 really fucking stupid things. But
Oh, that little.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm still a bit mad at you. But
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
she just punches you very gently on the arm.
Ow.
Misses. Just hits one of like the armor plates that are in the jacket. Ow.
Oh no! Oh shit! Yeah, that's. Okay. I think we need a rest day. I think this is a day for the crew to sort of gather themselves a little bit, and I get Fallon to put some food on in a bit. Maybe tonight we should just have a little bit of. See if people just want to have a general, I don't know, recreational night, just gambling, watching the clouds go by. Let's just enjoy being out here again and away from that fucking place, because I don't know about you, but that surely was the worst I've ever had in my life.
I mean, I liked the spa,
Oh, the spa was great.
and the from what I remember of the Velvet Haven, that was quite nice.
How much drinking have you done before that?
I am a seasoned drinker.
Inside chat. That is a 16.
Oh. Don't actually know what it is not going to be high. No, that is 15 altogether. But yeah, she is not a seasoned drinker.
Alright then. So maybe the rum was a little bit much during the date. That's fine. I've got a little bit left.
I enjoyed it.
Alright. I should probably go find my windwelk, Borealis. I've not seen them since we arrived at Coral Harbour, and honestly, I kind of forgot they fucking existed for a while there, but...
Oh, that's really bad.
I know, it is, but she was
didn't know
pretty
you were-
independent before,
I didn't know
and...
you were an irresponsible pet owner.
I mean, she used to just, like, enjoy just roaming the ship anyway. I just, you know... In my defence, I got taken to the fucking Fae realm, and then I got enslaved
Oh
by...
god, I've got one as well!
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, look, the first fucking night, I got whisked off to the Fae realm. The second fucking night, I got enslaved by an archfey. And then the third night, we went on a date, and then this happened.
I
So,
don't
in my
remember ever
defence...
seeing you, like, taking care of it while we were, like, between Acor's Law and...
Oh, she lived in my collar the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Like, she was there, she was just in my collar a lot, and then she just decided that she liked she liked the crow's nest, and then she just decided she liked the cargo hold. So I'm gonna go in there because I think she's
okay.
probably been... I mean, if Fallon says anything about, like, some of his supplies being, like, nibbled through, just say, oh yeah, fucking mice. I mean, you know.
Do we have mice?
No, we don't. It'll be Borealis doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna go rescue her. Okay, I go find my windwelk.
Okay.
Is she dead?
No, she's
Are you there?
alive.
Are you there? Oh god.
Just kind of starting to go maybe a little bit on the feral side, but...
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. No. We do not. I can't speak with animal.
Yeah.
What even is this fucking episode? I know.
I'll hunger, mother.
What do you want? What do you want to eat?
Oysters.
I've got 3 left.
Oh,
Yeah. Come on, I've got 3 left. Let's go. Let's go. Is Aurora your sister, brother? Mate?
no, it's just a strange person.
Oh, all right. You know, you're prettier anyway. Come on then. Hey, Mum's got a girlfriend. And I walk off to the pastries.
Does she have pastries too?
I'm sure if you ask her real nicely, like, snuggle up, make a fuss of her when you see her, and I'm sure she'll give you lots of
Send
food.
that to me and I will receive the pastries.
Feel like you were much less creepy the first time. Okay, I have left you alone for a while.
We have not spoken before, mother.
This is also true. Okay then, just let's go feed. Let's feed you.
Yes,
And
yes, I hunger.
let's never speak again.
Yeah.
Go like, yeah, feed her like 3 pastries and like let her like get in my collar.
Yeah, she just curls up, goes to sleep.
Never again.
Proper golem
I
vibes.
know. I was thinking like demon child. Like fuck me. Okay. And then yeah, I think the only other thing I'll do is get like the chest from Tedric when they're.
So we have corrected course. We are currently heading Bastionwood to in the direction of the sort of edge of the Stormrift Valley. It is a 10-day journey. We are currently in day number 1. What is everyone doing?
I'll be making my way to my area where my bunk is. I'm going to get dressed in the clothes that I brought.
Yep.
A fresh pair of clothes. And then pick up the chest and then start walking towards the captain's cabin.
Okay.
If Erebus sees you doing this, he'll give you a hand. He'll be like, "Oh, I'll help you with that." Have you seen Azana's yet? Because I know you was supposed to give them a blood sample.
Erebus. I get why you stepped down. I would have thought we were more friends for you to tell me before you did it. I'm glad that you did what's best for you.
I think this was best for everyone. I didn't tell anyone that, and I've been thinking about it. Well, I never wanted to be captain in the first place.
That is very true. But I can't wait for us to fight as a team. I can't wait to see what you can do. And Flynn, yeah, definitely. Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, we definitely need to get better at this.
Just a bit of an overstatement, but okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping.
Well, it's okay. Just carry on helping you take things.
If she does come back with results, will she go to the new Captain Sparrow, or would she come back to you?
I imagine it'd be the new captain.
Because I'd love to find out what she found.
Yeah, I think it was just making sure he's just not like contagious and stuff. Imagine a whole ship of Balverines. That'd be
Quite cool,
interesting.
actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's go see Sparrow.
Yep. So carry on taking the chest to the captain's cabin, I guess.
Can I have Flynn in there and have just like filled him in with basically everything I told the crew? Because I literally just realised that Flynn knows none of that. So
Yeah, he's just sort of stood in the corner of the room, just.
you alright, Flynn?
Flynn's not here right now.
Alright, take a minute. Do you want a rum, Flynn? I've got some rum. Do you want a little bit of rum? Just take the edge off. Like,
I will have rum.
alright, I give him a little glass of rum. Like, just have a seat. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Don't give it to Aurora, fuck's sake. Yeah, alright.
He's very thirsty.
I'm sure he is. I look at him and I'm like, I kind of side-eye them and I'm just like, I should never have cast meat with animals. I'm assuming you guys arrive with the...
I'll always knock the door first, I think.
Yeah, when you come in, like, Sparrow's just been taking the bed apart. Like, the bed is just in, like, pieces around the floor, like, oh, Erebus, I can put it back together down the way. She didn't do a terrible job, but there was just no fucking imagination. Look at this shit. It's just basics. It's just basic. You could put a carving there and that bit there. You could just, like, why is there not, like, if you're going to do it so you're coming, like, down through the top, then you want, like, mortise, like, above the person you're about to fucking kill, because how fucking cool would that be? I can make some improvements to you before I rebuild the bed.
I mean, this is assuming the rest of the crew actually want me to stay, because I'm sure
I want you to say I'm the captain.
Because I was preparing, if the whole crew did not want me here.
I think maybe it's up to you to repair your relationships with the crew. I think starting with honesty as you did is probably the best way to go about it. I think what I always said when you're a captain, just spend fucking time with them as people. Practice that socialising we talked about.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we gather the crew this evening. Do some...
So don't mind, I've just got to back up a little bit. There's an island in the way. Just bear with us, everyone.
Just
Now that you led us to a fucking island. Johnny?
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I didn't do a lot of talking in my
So
previous
tonight,
occupation. Usually just turn up, kill the person, and then leave.
yeah, well, you can carry on doing that, but you just need to do it as part of this crew now.
I don't want to kill anyone really, unless I really have to now.
All right.
Trying to turn my life around.
Well, the crew's gonna have a little bit of a. We're gonna gather tonight. We're gonna meet Mary. We're gonna celebrate the start of a new chapter. We're gonna celebrate the start of a new voyage, and you need to be there doing that.
Everybody knows.
I
what
don't
I've done
like
now.
Mary.
Mary? Who's Mary?
She was from the next town over. She used to make fun of my wings.
I did not fucking know this, Flynn.
Do you want me to kill her? I won't kill her.
Oh
Do you
no.
want me to eat it?
Only if you get a chance.
Alright, well we're not gonna be there for a little while, Flynn. That's the chest? I've not seen this chest before. What does it look like?
It's very, very kind of plain, just sort of kind of average size, just sort of storage trunk, just plain dark wood, metal banding, nothing out of the ordinary about it to look at.
And this is where you got your coin from,
Yes,
with the ropes and the prophecy in it.
correct.
I tried to open it.
It opens. It is not locked.
Okay.
It is empty.
So Thalan knew about this. Did he tell you exactly how it worked, like what it did?
Oh, bollocks. Yes, he did, but I totally forgot.
Okay.
Remind us, Rob. Remind us.
If you forgot, you
Yeah,
forgot.
Tedric
Oh,
forgot,
really?
yeah.
To be honest, I
alright.
can totally see Tedric forgetting that.
Make a history check. Yeah, history check is literally to see what your character remembers. So.
Nothing. I remember nothing. It's a 9. So literally.
Yeah, you remember there's like an activation word to make the contents appear, but you don't remember what it is.
I'll talk to Thalen. Meantime, I'm gonna hide this.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hide it so even I'm the only one who knows where it is. If that's all right with you. Coins will go in it, all of them. If you wanna, like hold my hand out for your coin.
It's in the cabin, and I'll show you where it is. And I'll be like, I would leave it there for now until you can get somebody to remove curse, because it is cursed. As soon as you pick it up, that's
All right, that can stay where it is then. That's
Yes.
pretty well hidden. That's fine. Probably good that not all of them are in the same place anyway.
What if you use like tongs or something?
I suppose you're
don't
not
know.
touching it then, are you?
Or maybe mage hand if.
Oh, I might have that. Do I?
You know what, Flynn? It's all right where it is, Flynn, for the minute.
Okay.
I think maybe keeping some things scattered about and not in the same place is probably good.
Wait, don't you have an invisible person who can carry things?
Yes, I do. Unseen servant.
Good to know.
Chest.
And this is why we need to know what the rest of us can do.
I do not have mage hand.
All right.
I have mage hand as well.
Oh, there you go then.
I
All right. Leave the
Are
chest
you
with
a
me.
wizard?
A wizard.
A wizard.
A wizard.
I don't know what I am. We'll soon find out.
Okay. I wish I was a wizard.
Give it time,
Then
Flynn.
I could have a hat.
It takes.
Oh, you would totally rock a hat.
I think wizarding takes some study, Flynn. You've got a book of enlightenment. I mean, you could ask them how you
Oh,
become.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, you've got. I mean, the book's still in my quarters. If you want to go, well, I suppose they're in my old quarters. If you want to go get it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, he's a bit fucking rude, but he might talk to you. Don't learn any life
I
lessons from
didn't
that
think
book.
he was that rude. I thought he was just a bit loud.
Yeah, he's loud and obnoxious and a bit of a dick. He likes that people died. I don't like that.
Okay, that's a bit rude.
It is a bit rude. You put him in his place, Flynn.
I will. I
You
have
do.
words.
But if anyone can
Believe
tell you how
me.
to be a wizard, that book probably is the one to do it.
Okay, but not if I'm like a bad wizard.
You would
He
never be
needs-
a bad
Well,
wizard,
no, but if
Flynn.
he's a bad person and he's teaching me to be a wizard, so I'm gonna go and ask him to teach me to be a good wizard.
I'm sure you'd be a good wizard anyway,
Okay,
Flynn.
I'll see you later then.
Oh. Alright, Flynn. I feel like he's avoiding me.
I feel he may be a little bit heartbroken.
Because he left his girl. Well, she's gone away. I guess. To be fair, I did just dump the fucking apocalypse on his head. What happened while he was away? Oh shit, I do need to talk to him. I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him about the dead like Leon person, and
I'd say give it till tomorrow, maybe.
might be an idea.
Let's celebrate something, Sparrow. Captain Sparrow.
Captain Sparrow
Oh,
Verindra.
Tanya.
Captain Sparrow Verindra. Try and say it. Both of you. All at once. Right, ready. 1, 2, 3. Captain Sparrow Verindra, go!
I guess we can't say Verindra.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
I tried to.
Yeah, it comes out absolutely fine.
Fine.
Oh.
Yep.
What?
We can say Verindra.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain Verindra.
Captain Verindra.
Interesting.
See, now I want to know why, but I don't want to fucking talk
Is
to her
it
again.
because we're all like
Maybe.
solely
Flynn.
imprisoned by Nefesh?
Hello.
Come back.
Yeah.
Flynn, come back. Flynn?
Yeah.
What's my name, Flynn?
Sparrow.
What's my last name, Flynn?
Verindra. Oh, it's just a game. What's my last name?
Warwick.
Yay!
Yay.
What's Tedric's last name?
Flynn?
Um,
What's Leon's
You're
name?
not Flynn.
You're Flynn. Flynn?
No, it's Lamar.
What's Leon's name?
Leon. You just.
Captain Leon.
Oh, Captain Leon.
interesting.
Oh.
Talking of last names, if I remember rightly, you asked me what mine was, and
I
I
did.
didn't tell you.
I did.
I don't think I've told anyone since before I was recruited by my mentor. Anyway, Ferumbra.
Therumbra. Erebus Therumbra. That would actually be pretty fucking
Therumbra.
cool. Like Captain Therumbra, that would be pretty cool.
With an F, not
Well, that's gonna be fucking hard with this accent. I'm not gonna lie. Therumbra. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Have you got any fucking secrets you'd like to tell me like right now? Because we're all just putting them all out there. I think at the minute.
I once broke a glass in my parents' tavern, and I didn't tell them,
Oh
and
no,
they never
Flynn.
found out.
No, but now I know, Flynn. Wow, you rebel, Flynn.
It
That
was
was-
an accident.
That's all right. I'm sure they knew.
I do.
Flynn, I ended the fucking world, Flynn.
They probably broke a lot of glasses.
I'm sure it did. I know that this guy Jonathan was on fire for a while.
Oh,
Yeah, and
that was probably uncomfortable.
yeah, I'm sure it was.
And there probably weren't any glasses of water to put him out because the
Oh,
glasses
no.
had broken.
All the glasses were broken, Flynn. All of it. You wanna lay some out there, Tedric?
Nefestra gag me this.
Okay, and
As
it's
you can see, it's tabaxi right now.
I can.
Watch.
Autobots.
Oh,
Yeah.
roll out. Okay. And if you turn it back to tabaxi, and what did you give her for that?
So just be aware that it has 2 charges a day and you've used both of them now. So
I mean, I know you're in a service anyway, but what did you give up for that?
Genuinely can't remember.
It was a gift, you didn't.
Was it a gift? Was it?
hey, that one was a freebie.
Ah, here she is.
Yeah, she is.
Come to wreck the day.
You're giving freebies now. What might we get with that then?
Oh, nothing for you.
Oh, well, that
The
just feels
our
personal.
furry friend here is no good to me if he can't blend in.
Blend in. Are you in the business of spying now, Nefestra?
Well, no, but I mean, you can't really accomplish much if you got a big fucking Balvery walking down the road, can you?
I mean, I figured if you were picking the assignments, you could just pick the ones that they'd be more useful in, but sure. Alright.
This is good tea, by the way.
There's something I would like to know. You mentioned I had an uncle,
I did.
and you're not going to tell me anything else about them, are you?
You should know by now. I don't tell anyone anything for free.
That's what I thought.
Did it have to be a fucking marriage knot?
No, it didn't have to be, but
Yeah, but you knew what. Do you know how much fucking trouble this has been?
I think
Can you make it not be that?
yeah, I probably could actually. Yeah.
For a fucking price, I guess.
Oh no, I won't. I'm just saying I could.
Fucking amazing, Nefestra.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm fucking sure.
Hmm.
So what are you to Sundra then? The book tells me you connected. How?
Is that a very knowledgeable book you got there?
It is.
Oh, don't worry, we just go way back.
I'm sure you do.
Hey.
Alright,
Anyway, how's my ship doing?
your ship.
Right. Well, the captain is kind of, mine, so by extension. Just thought I'd check in, see how it's doing.
Our deal still goes. Where's my Uncle Leon right now?
I believe he is. So he's just. Sorry, my brain is struggling to picture a 2D map on a 3D globe, so can I borrow the world map for a second?
Oh, keep forgetting about my money.
Thank you. I think he's just a wee way spyward from Caellia Toll at the moment.
Caellia Toll. I go over to like the maps I've got. Oh, we're heading in. There's no way he's meeting me in Frost Garden, is there? I suppose he could just hop over, but. Is he well?
Oh, he's grand. Yeah, just fixed him up, back to full health.
Yeah, I'm sure you. Yeah, I know you did.
Hmm.
If you don't mind,
Top
Hephaestra,
crowd.
we've got stuff to do.
Oh, fine, I'll go pop over to me other ship then.
Where is your end game? Oh, she's gone.
Other ship?
Probably Leon's.
Alright, I did ask the book about Hephaestra, and she's connected to Sunder the gods, which, given what she had me do, is not a not a stretch. I just don't know what she is to that one. Like the god Sunder calls the Sundering, and I don't know. I suppose it doesn't matter really, but I'd just like to know who we're dealing with.
Probably in their employ, you know, like Sundra maybe owns them.
I don't know if Hephaestra's the kind to be owned.
No.
She said she looked up to someone. She said she did something on someone's behalf.
Maybe Sund.
You think maybe the Sundering was a favour to Sunder? That she did it for them?
I don't know.
She could be in love.
We've all made strange choices, I suppose, and who else could she admire than the fucking god of destruction, I guess, but... Ugh.
She seems to have a thing for chaos.
Oh, that she does.
And what's more chaotic than the ending of the world?
Maybe
Alright.
that's how she chooses her, I'm going to say victims, because that's what we are.
She told me it was destiny.
So it's going to happen no matter what.
That's what she said. I don't know if I believe it. But I need to get to Frostholm, and I need to make this meeting, and when I do, none of you can be around. They said just me, go alone.
It's fine. I need to go do what I need to do anyway.
Yeah, we all need to get to the Skyfarers Guild. Oh, speaking of, I pick up the Sending Stone. There's Twilight Endeavour. You there?
Now, was it this morning or was it the previous day when Erebus got the sending about the delivery of the... I can't remember if it was yesterday afternoon or if it was... No, it would have been today because it was the last session, and last session we started at the end of the night in the... Yeah, so that has used its charge for the day.
I remember.
Oh, okay. So this has used its charge for the day, so I can't contact anyone until tomorrow. Oh, it's not fucking working. How do I...
Oh, wait, you did contact me early on it. So I'm guessing you can only use it once per day.
Well, that's fucking useless.
I know,
What
it
if you
seems
need
like
to,
a bit
like...
of a flaw in the thing.
I mean, as far as I know from Flynn, there's like limited things you can say and everything. It's that's fucking useless. All right, I guess I'll talk to them tomorrow, Flynn. Unless you don't have any more sendings, I already asked you.
I don't know.
All right, crew. Here's what we're gonna do.
Wait, do you want me to get everyone else?
This crew, you here now, senior officers. This is
Oh.
what we are.
Considering I've stepped down, where does that leave me? Am I actually still part of the crew?
Yeah, you're still part of the fucking crew.
Just
You're security with Tedric, as far as I'm concerned.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Oh yeah, according to fucking the festival. Alright, so morale officer, security detail, today, rest of this voyage today, chill out, settle back in, eat some fine fucking food, make nice with the crew. This evening, we're gonna gather up, we're gonna sit, we're gonna fucking gamble.
I don't have any money, I gave it all to you.
We're on a ship, Flynn. You gamble with, like, chores. You gamble with, like, who's going up the fucking rigging next. You don't gamble with money none of us have.
Okay, I don't understand how that works, really. But
I do have a concern.
What's that?
Now that everybody knows what I've done, when I worked for the Crimson Eclipse, they'll probably know I'm still alive, and that makes me a loose end.
I don't see any of them on this ship. I trust this crew. You said it while we're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Unless that reporter writes something about it, which she already has.
Yes.
I don't think you're any more danger than you already were.
Yeah, but that might put the rest of the
What
ship.
I've seen of the Gazette, they're looking for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's gonna want to know your real name. By the way, Tedric.
Let's see if that one bores her to death first.
I mean, I kind of want to know what happened because I sent her to speak to Nefestra, and then she came back all fucking cocky, and the Gazette actually told some fucking truth for once. So I think I made a fuck up there. But we'll see what happens there. But maybe in hindsight, bringing her on the ship might have been a bit fucking stupid. But at the end of the day, she was talking bullshit, and this will make it so that she knows we are not fucking Erebus spies. She's probably still in there with Alan. She'll probably be there for the rest of the fucking day. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. But just, you don't have to talk to her if you don't want, any of you.
If you just put that information out, then it doesn't take a lot to work out that, you know, the name Erebus and who killed
And that's already
their
out.
parents or whatever, you know, they might know I'm still alive and I don't. That worries me.
But the
The
crew,
picture doesn't go with your name.
No.
but they will remember him because they trained him. He's worried about his mentor coming.
I got your back.
we all do.
We do.
We're a family.
We are
Part
Flynn.
of the
Endeavour
ship, part of the
strong.
group.
Never strong, Flynn. I like that.
Yeah.
You're definitely the morale
I stole
officer.
it from lower decks.
Yeah.
You're definitely the morale officer, Flynn.
I am.
Alright.
Can I raise a slight problem, Captain?
Always, Flynn.
Well, I don't get me wrong, Captain. I appreciated being made morale officer. I am trying my best, and I'm sure Tedric will make a very good security person, and I'm sure you'll make a very good security person. But now we've all been promoted, we don't have any deckhands to make the ship go.
Well, we're all still fucking deckhands. I intend to be, I think that's part of
You
the...
can't be a deckhand. You're the captain.
Alright,
Your
you
hat
lot.
might fall off.
In that case, you lot are still fucking deckhands. Your duties are still the fucking same. Morale officer, you organise the evening activities whenever the ship's, like, set on course. You two, deckhands, security detail when it marries, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Me? I'm captain. I get to do what I want. sort of. I need to
Fair.
look at leisures. I need to talk to Jerome. I need to make sure we've got first for Frostholm. I need to fix the deck because I fucking burnt the deck, and also the ballista. There's like
Yeah, I was
like
going to
holes.
say there's like
Yeah.
a big hole.
All right, that's my job today. I'm gonna do that as reparations for the ship. So yeah, go about your days, settle in, and Flynn tonight. Just get the crew all gathered up, just for socialising
Okay.
as much as we can.
Fight Club.
Not Fight Club, Flynn.
Yeah.
That's training tomorrow.
Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay.
All right, just make sure everyone's happy, well, and see if Felon can make something a little bit special to
So
make everyone.
tonight drinking club, tomorrow fight club.
All right, Flynn.
Okay.
Would you mind going to Felon and seeing if you can make up something just a bit special for tonight?
I will.
Can you bring your fiddle?
Oh, always.
Bit of dancing. That'd be nice. Maybe Azanis can teach us some of her moves.
Maybe I can sing.
I mean, you know what? You could probably watch how Flynn does things tonight, and then if you can work with Flynn to try and maybe
Lyra
improve.
said I'm a very good fiddler.
This is genuine Sparrow reaction, by the way. Good lad, Flynn.
Did you show her your instrument?
Erebus!
I mean, she'd seen it before.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Did she pluck it?
Flynn! Erebus,
Oh, no.
stop!
I don't let anyone else
Get
touch
out!
my instrument.
I've seen him. He's really good.
Pat him
at
on
it.
the back, like very, very, very lightly because it's tight. Boy.
I was told it's all in the wrist, but
It is.
Out of my cabin.
You've also got to be very nimble-fingered.
Flynn!
What?
Out of my cabin. All of you. Come on, we've got stuff to be doing. Now you two stop talking and off we go.
Erebus is not getting the innuendos.
I'm very confused because you said that you wanted me to do some music stuff tonight, but
Alright, perhaps Sparrow's mind's a little bit too filthy for this, whatever the two of you are talking about. I'm just saying, you're getting me very hot and bothered and flustered, and I
I've
don't
seen
need
his
that.
fiddle. He keeps it nice and clean.
Erebus, get the fuck out of my cabin!
Yes, Captain.
well, I'll go polish my instrument. I'm going to be needing it later.
Attaboy.
Too pure for this world, Flynn. Too pure for this world. The GM give himself fucking inspiration. Alright.
Right there.
I'm gonna go
I
out.
think everyone gets inspiration from that entire exchange, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Sparrow's gonna go out and just fix the deck, I think, is what is going on.
Thank you.
Yay, thank you. Yeah, Sparrow goes out and she's just like taking the ballista bolts out of where they're stuck in the wood and just like repair. So she's got the new carpentry kit. She's just working on the deck.
I mean, by the time you get out there, Jerome's already sort of out there with some tools, just like measuring up some.
Yeah, I just start seamlessly like set up beside him and just start helping and doing bits and yeah.
Yeah, I'll offer a hand if needed.
Yeah, I guess that's the day.
Okay.
Okay.
Eventually, sort of late afternoon, a very exhausted looking Canella Scruffle emerges from the door to Thalmon's.
Would you like me to show you to your quarters there, Snuffle?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Alright.
That was informative.
Oh, he's a treasure, isn't he?
Talks a lot.
He does.
Yeah.
He likes company.
Well, that was a good first day. I will continue tomorrow, I suppose. I'll go write up what I have already learned.
You're a guest on this ship. That works both ways. Don't harass the crew. Be cordial, they'll be cordial to you.
You said I would have unlimited access to the crew.
I did not. I said you
No,
would.
but I did, so...
Well, that don't mean that they have to abide by that. And guess what? I'm captain now.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Like it's going to make up for anything else you've done before.
Nothing will ever make up for anything I've done before. And what would you know about that?
Oh, nothing.
Insight check. 15.
Yeah, you can tell that there's something that she knows that she's quite smug about.
I take her down to one of the spare quarters.
Okay.
I know you spoke with Nefestra, and whatever she told you is hers to tell. My crew know me.
Do they?
They do. My friends know me. As I've said, you're a guest on my ship. I bet you know ill will. I just think be cordial to them. You're here to see that we're not anything you said we were in the past. We're not Erolithican spies. We're not a threat to Coral Harbour. We're just good, honest skyfarers going about our business.
Well, we will wait and see about that, won't we?
We will. Day one. Here's your quarters. Food will be served to you if you wish. You can join the crew tonight. We're having a bit of a dance-off, I guess. But if you'd rather stay and write, it's up to you. As I say, you're the guest. I'm the captain. If you need anything,
I will stay down here, thank you.
you're welcome to. Good night, Miss Swivel. And I'll leave.
Good night, Captain Virindra.
Still sounds strange. Yeah. I think Sparrow goes to her cabin and just writes a quick letter to her mum.
Oh, okay.
Which obviously she can't send till we get to Frosthelm. But I think when she gets out the writing kit that her parents gave her with the wax seal, the sparrow on the seal used to be a flying sparrow, and now it's a sparrow sat on a vine.
What I would say is that you are unable to write that surname on the envelope.
Ah, okay. I did wonder. I tried.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, that's pretty much all I want to accomplish today.
Okay. It is a 10-day journey to get through, so I don't expect that, we don't need to role play full out every day for 10 days. But seeing as it is the first day, the first night, and it is a downtime night, what would folks like to do with the evening of just basically chill out?
I think, and until things like kick off on deck and stuff with like dancing and stuff, and I think Erebus would actually chill out in his I want to say quarters, his like area, and he'll read he'll have a book. He'll be reading that, maybe do a little bit of meditation, contemplating stuff that the day and stuff he's learned from Zarnes,
Okay.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
Cool. Tedric.
I guess I'll be stuffing my face with food and dancing. I would say.
I think before we get to the
Oh, okay.
before we get to the end of the night.
I'll be combing my fur.
Fair enough. I would say because both of you are down in your quarters, you would be overhearing a one-sided conversation between Flynn and his book.
What does he say?
Oh, there's just kind of a lot of just like, oh, that's very interesting. Yeah, right. Do you know anything about like wizard stuff? Oh, okay. How does that one work? Yeah,
I think Sparrow will give Marin her space, but does she come into the cabin at any point? Because she's got the invitation to come and be in my bunk.
Does not.
Okay. I think Sparrow's because she's pushed Erebus's bed to one corner, and she's just kind of got the hammocks from down in the quarters they have been sharing, and I think she's just put them in the cabin. I think one of them is up and the other one is not, because she wants to wait to see if Marin will allow her to put hers next to her, or
Okay.
if Marin would prefer opposite sides of the room. So she kind of just waits to do that a little bit, but she will spend a little bit of time building a false wall, like a small, like take a bit of wood, and just wherever there's like an opening beneath the bench, or like if there's like just a narrow gap, you know, sometimes you have like a little recess. Yeah, she wants to just build and match the woodwork as much as she can, just like for a little, just like that big sort of thing. And she's actually going to put the coin of siren and safe passage in that.
Make a like a woodworking tools check.
I think I have just proficiency, which is 3 on that. Yeah. It's a 6.
You do have inspiration. Would you want to say that?
Oh, it is. I think it would be plus your dex as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so another +3, so 9.
It's not pretty. I mean, the wood that you picked up from Coral Harbour doesn't fully match the wood that the
No.
rest of the Endeavour was built from. It's a false wall, but it wouldn't take like, you know, a great detective to figure out that this is a little bit out of place here.
Okay, but it'll do it a pinch.
Yeah.
Okay, so I put that coin there, and I just keep the coin of fate on me,
Okay.
as always. Yeah, not feeling particularly happy about everyone knowing about the talk now, but still okay with that. Yeah, and I think just when it's sort of as sort of evening comes in, I think I'll sort of go and check in with Rahija at the helm.
Okay. Yeah. So as the kind of day sailing comes to a halt, Rahija sort of brings the ship to a stop, weighs anchor. And she's just still sort of just chilling by the wheel.
I get the really the good rum bottle that I had, that I technically bought originally for Erebus, but knowing he doesn't drink, and I just hand it over to her.
Thank you, I guess.
Least I can fucking do, innit? You join us?
I'll just watch. How's our new guest settling in?
Mouthy, obnoxious, biting the hands that feeds
It's
her.
almost like she's a journalist or something.
No, you think a little bit of fucking common courtesy to people who are like actually giving her a free fucking ride. But she's declined to join us for the evening. She says she's got a lot of writing to do, which, you know, she's obviously making up bullshit because she barely spoke to anyone today. So unless she's writing that, you know, about what happened with the siren, I don't know what else she's gone. But last I checked, she died below decks and didn't see a fucking thing. So
It's a bit of a concern. Do you want me to check on her and...
I'd say leave it for now.
Okay.
I've got some suspicions. I think she might have had dealings with our archfey friend, but I don't know for sure. I know. Yeah, that's a problem I'm working on, don't you worry. There's, Flynn's got a book that tells you pretty much everything. I'm hoping he's got a way out of this particularly. I'll be writing a will the minute we get to Frostholm. But I'll tell you now, if I vanish, take immediate command of the ship, continue whatever we're doing at the time. If it's been more than a week, move on from wherever the fuck we were. I'll find you if I come back. Either she'll dump me ass on the deck again, or she won't. 6 months go by. You don't hear me from me. You don't see me. You don't get any messages at all. You captain, and the ship's yours. I'll be bequeathing the coin to you. It's yours to do with what you will at that point. 6 months go by. You don't hear from me. You're never going to hear from me again, I think. At least not when it matters.
Understood.
It's the only will I can make. trust you to do what's right. If you don't want to be captain, you can pass it on to whoever else you think. But that's why I'm glad it makes me feel better that you're in this.
We've got a good crew here, but I don't really think there's anybody else who is left to pass the captaincy to.
This ship's more yours than it'll ever be mine.
Well, you're not wrong about that.
I fucking know it. This might not be a death sentence, but it's as good as. Borrowed time until I can find a way out of this.
That's what a lot of people say about skyfarers anyway.
It is. It is. I'm trying to get out of it. That's an adventure in itself, isn't it?
I know, normally you just sort of
Don't
go
do
to
it.
port and then you just say, oh yeah, I'm retiring now, thanks.
Oh, I don't think I'll be doing that.
No, I don't think you've got that option, do you?
I do not think I do.
We could just try and kill her next time she appears.
Oh, if I could find a way. I have suspicions about connections she might have. It's not the time to try something like that. Don't worry. Working on things, thinking of stuff. We'll get stronger. We'll get smarter. I hope we will. And
Oh yeah, I think we need the second one of those, definitely.
working on that too.
Yeah.
Thank you for stepping up. I'm sorry it was a false thing.
Just don't make me regret it, okay?
Oh, that I definitely cannot promise. Alright. Watch or join. Gonna be having a dance off. See if his honest can teach you some moves.
She sort of looks at the bottle of rum. I'll think about it.
She like wants to give her a hug, but she's like, alright. And then I just kind of go down and, look to wherever the crew are sort of gathering.
Okay, yeah. So Flynn has just, with the help of Felon and Jerome, has just sort of arranged a couple of barrels sort of towards the, like, forming a bit of a circle on the top deck, and yeah, folks are just sort of popping themselves down. Just the like oil lamps are being lit to give it a bit more of a sort of brighter, sort of warm orange glow to it, and yeah, it's a cozy atmosphere.
You're going to be fine when we get to Frostholm, aren't you? You got your own little fur coat going on there.
I brushed it all up.
I can tell. It's all poofy and fluffy. It was good, shiny.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
tried my best. Took me forever.
I don't think I've ever seen you so well groomed. You got new clothes and everything.
Yeah, I brought these back in Coral Harbour.
I'll see you.
Thank you. And the comb came from Marin.
Yeah. I kind of look to where Marion is. Just,
Hi.
Hi. Still mad at me?
Maybe, I don't know. It's been a day.
Give her a hug.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just go over and give her a hug and just like hold her as tight as she'll let me, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just I was going to say just don't do any other stupid things, but that's not going to stop you, is it?
Skyfaring.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you some of the stories that my Uncle Leon told me a few times. I mean, he's done some shitty things in his time.
I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
No, I think, here you go. Guys, crew, tell me the weirdest fucking thing you've done as a Skyfarer. Some of you have been at this way longer than I have. Marin here maybe doesn't know what she's in for.
Oh, well, there was that time, have you ever milked a harpy? What?
I don't even know where to start with that one, Fallon. No.
I would recommend you wear gloves.
I mean, that's the least of what you should fucking wear. Have you been tested for stuff since then? Have you, why would you milk you haven't been using harpy milk in our food, have you?
Oh, no.
Oh, thank God.
This was a while back.
Oh, right. That's You're, yeah. I thought you weren't into that, Fallon. I thought you were into a bit of archery and that was that.
Well, this was for culinary purposes.
Who drinks fucking harpy milk?
Well, not me, but, some of the people I sailed with.
It's not like the fancy rich bullshitters that have like their own yachts and
tabaxi thing.
You're not teaching this one to make cheese out of harpy milk, are you?
Oh, no, don't worry. We don't have any on board.
No, we're not like,
Is that
no.
cheese or harpy milk?
Either.
What do you, I mean, are they alive when you get in it? I don't imagine
You can't milk them when they're dead.
Yeah, but how the fuck do you milk it? I don't know if I want to know the answer to this.
Carefully.
Yeah, well, alright then, Marin. This is the shit that skyfarers do, apparently. Oh, God.
I was going to say something, but I'll keep it to myself.
Jerome, what have you done that's crazy as a skyfarer?
Married my first mate.
That's not crazy, that's a good idea. So maybe that's the best thing you've done as a skyfarer.
Maybe both.
Yeah. Cheers to that. Right, you as Anna's.
Oh, I haven't really been in this business for long enough to...
I don't know if I've ever asked how long have you been doing this. I just assumed you were here as long as Rahesia was, maybe.
No. How old do you think I am?
I mean, I don't know how old anyone is. You could be, I don't know, 105 for all I know. You look about like, I don't know, you look like younger than me, maybe, like 22.
I'm 27.
Good innings, I'm obviously aging fast.
I certainly am.
So how long have you been doing this then?
A few months before you joined.
Is that all?
What did you do before?
Not much, really.
Can I do an inside check?
Sure.
I just want to see if this is like her trying to make it so we stop asking questions. Oh, natural 20. Which is 25.
Can I get in on that as well, or...?
It's a natural 20. There's nothing else. There's nothing to get in on. You can make your own check if you...
Yeah, I'm just insight, kind of like seeing if she's...
Yeah,
if there is more
total.
to it. But, yeah, I don't think there's much anyway. It's only like 9 on the dice, and you said she got that 20 anyway.
No, she got an 8.
Oh, okay, so that's...
Oh,
yeah,
wow,
9.
okay. What do I know, Robert?
So I got 15.
That she didn't do not much before she joined.
Oh, okay. So it is...
I was gonna say, it's not mind reading, it's reading
No,
body
I was
language.
wondering. Well, I was
Yeah,
wondering
sorry.
if the body language was basically telling us like stop asking questions or something, like
It's,
being evasive or just
Yeah.
I mean, it's certainly evasive.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. By the way, the age thing. I mean, you should see my 9. She's in the hundreds at least, and she looks like, I don't know, maybe 30 at best. Like, yeah.
Good genes.
Very good genes. I'll take that as a compliment. I mean, you should see the rest of my family. You should see my sisters. Like, I am definitely the run to the litter.
If you don't mind me asking, who taught you how to heal? Because I still want lessons on how to heal as well.
It wasn't really so much taught as just something which developed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's... I was kind of a bit of the black sheep of my family, that I kind of followed the path of Amoria rather than Eris, and yeah, this is just what came of that.
What, and you kind of got shunned for that?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
No one gets shunned for
No,
following the
not,
goddess of love, Erebus.
Well,
not,
no,
not
but...
shunned. I'm just,
Well, yeah,
I'm just the odd one out.
Makes sense, though. I mean, we all saw you dancing.
That was impressive.
It was. I mean, I think you turned more than one head in that dance hall. There's a reason you won.
Well, it was... We'd been practicing a while, so...
Yes, teach us some of that.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck you. That's a 3. What do I try?
Maybe after a few drinks.
I immediately pour her more alcohol.
I'm going to drink this slowly.
Oh.
Should have bought some of that velvet elixir.
I mean, I think you need like 3 or 4 bottles of something else, and then you need a little bit of powdered gold, and then you like mix all that up together. So I think it's a lot of effort for that drink. To be fair, it was worth it. It was a good drink. Mind you, all of you fucking passed out on the one time I got to go to the brothel.
I did not. I might not.
Yeah.
How much of that do I remember?
Make a...
History, I guess.
Yeah, just a history check.
Yeah.
With disadvantage because of the fact that you were very drunk.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 15.
15, you actually do remember most of it, which may be unfortunate because it's like it's just kind of coming back in like, oh.
Yeah, I said a lot.
And I was very aware of everything that was happening. Thank you very much.
I look at her, I'm like, really?
Mm-hmm.
Because I half had to carry her out of there.
You're clearly remembering that wrong.
Okay. I don't know. I think you're a bit of a handsy drunk though.
Do you remember when the red tiefling came over and was talking to us?
No.
No, you see, I remember because I remember things better.
I was still cold fucking sober and she didn't get down off that stage. I did touch when I
Not that
grained
red
to...
tiefling. The man that came over to the table.
The man that came over to the table? We didn't have a man come over to the table.
Well, clearly you don't remember the evening very well either.
Insight check.
Okay.
Oh, fucking 2. That's a 7.
But yeah, she should be telling the truth.
It was... I mean, Okay, I had a drink, but I know I was more sober than any of you. The man came up to the table.
Yes.
When?
After my second drink.
Did he say anything?
He said, hello, it's nice to see you all. I am... God, what is a tiefling name?
I think you're bullshitting, Maren.
Well, that is your opinion and you are entitled to it.
Alright, yeah, clearly I was off my face and had no idea what the hell happened that night.
Yeah, it was... Things happen.
Uh-huh.
Whoever got me back, I just want to thank.
I mean, I dragged all fucking 3 of you.
Fair play to you, Sparrow.
You did not drag me.
No, to be
Much.
fair, you did walk on your own 2 feet there.
Did you hook up with the green lady?
I think no, do you know what he said to her? He went over and was like, "You've got different skin than I've ever seen before. Do
It
everybody
wasn't
coming from your
like
place have
that.
like same skin?" It was
It
like
was
that.
almost like that.
It was like that. I had to go apologise.
I don't know how to talk to people.
I had to apologise. I had to go buy the girl a drink. It's like, I mean, to be fair, she was very pretty, so you know. But you know, Captain, you missed your chance there. But then again, you had a chance with the courtesan as well. And you know, you could have gone with any of them. You could have gone with any of them, and you both blew it. I mean, if I could live vicariously through any of you, you know. No, I don't mean that, Maren. It's fine.
It's okay.
I mean, I saw you eyeing up a few of them yourself, so.
They were very pretty.
I know, that grey one. Like, ugh. We should have just got a list of names. Like, you know, Fallon, who were the courtesans that we didn't see? Like, come on, you practically lived at the Velvet Haven while we were there. Who were they?
Right, hang on.
Because we know Whisper. We know who Whisper
Yeah,
was.
so there's Whisper.
Okay.
Then there's Mistress Yvelda. She's also known as the Emerald Enchantress.
Yep.
Then there's Caxius. He's a very handsome chap.
Caxius, which one was he? Was he your archfey?
No, he's the blue skin tiefling.
Oh, the one who was just letting it all hang out when we went in the daytime. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't need to see that. There's no interest there for me in that. No, it was just on a balcony above us, and it was just like letting it all just flap around. Nobody needs to see that.
Then there's Zarin. He's handsome fae gentleman.
Oh, he's your paramour, isn't he?
He's quite nice. Then there's there's a couple of ladies. What are they?
I saw an Asimar. The first night we were there, I walked past. She was
I believe
outside.
that's Varan.
Varan. Oh, she was something.
And then there's they've got a drow there, Nymeania, I believe her name is.
Okay, didn't see her. Clearly, we just have to go back to Coral Harbour and.
Drow, is she a tiefling? I didn't.
Grey lass.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, she's the one who felt me and Marin up. Not like that. She just yeah. They just know how to sell the wares. Is all I'm saying.
Then there's Seraphina. She's not one of the courtesans. She sings on the stage. Call it their Scarlet Songbird. They call her.
Oh, she was very pretty.
Then there's Leora. She's the mixologist. She's very good at making her drinks.
We met Jorlin.
Oh yeah, nice chap.
Yeah, seems nice.
And I think that was everyone there that I know.
All right then, you made
That's a
lot of friends in a few days there, Fallon.
I mean, there's old Thalor as well.
Thalor.
Yeah, he's the bouncer. Yeah.
Oh, he's the one who'll kick you out in your arse if you get a bit too handy. Good man. Yeah.
He's a firm grip.
I'm sure he does.
You've made more friends in that short period of time than I've in my whole life.
I mean, I've been there before.
Oh, have you? This wasn't your first trip?
Oh, no.
Ah, you did seem very familiar, very happy with them.
It's
So
a good place.
it is a good place. Yeah, it would have been nice to have done more there, really, but last night and all. So, Marin, maybe if we last a year or so, that can be a nice place for an anniversary.
Oh, I would happily go back there.
I'm sure he would. Yeah, I think we were both in agreement on a lot of them. Like,
Yeah, let's try and survive a year first.
yeah, that sounds like
Yeah.
a plan. I mean,
And we must try and make it to the end of this voyage to start with, because we're not off to a very good start.
no, we're not.
No.
We're definitely not. Yeah. Happy birthday.
Happy
Is she still wearing the
birthday.
comb in her hair?
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Oh, it's your birthday.
Did you not know? I thought everyone but
No.
me knew.
No.
It's Marin's birthday.
Oh, that's nice. Happy birthday, Marin.
Birthday.
Thank you.
That's why we should have some dancing, Flynn. Do you want to play us a tune?
I can do that. And he, gets upon one of the barrels and starts playing out a tune on his. His violin that he's got. Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of hold my hand out to Marin. May I?
Okay. It's been a while.
I don't remember the last time I danced, so give it a go.
Okay.
Okay. Let's check. I guess.
Yes.
Let's see how much I butcher this.
Zan is going
I was gonna ask.
Natural 20.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Yeah. Natural 20, but it's a 19.
Natural 20 for her as well.
Yes!
Persuasion, yeah?
Yeah.
I love it. Whenever it's something I want to do with Marin.
You guys are on fire.
So 13.
13? Sure, why not?
Yes. Oh yeah, Sparrow's got some moves today, guys. Like, yeah. Then again, so's Marin.
Would you care to dance?
Oh.
Is that Fallon?
Yeah.
I've never really danced before, but you could show me.
Yeah, neither have I. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Dad dancing.
Oh my
So,
god.
performance
Foot
check.
where?
Performance check.
Yay.
Performance.
I'm so happy that me and Marin both got natural 20.
That is a 5 for Fallon.
Oh, bless.
So I got a 15.
Wow. Erebus is
So
just
14
Matrix Swayze it.
altogether.
And an 18 from Azanis. So yeah, Tedric and Azanis kind of do tread the boards fairly well. There's a couple of points where Tedric does sort of move out of step slightly, and she just immediately kind of pulls you pulls you back in.
She's definitely
Yeah.
in charge.
I mean, I don't think we ever doubted that.
Whereas, Felon and Erebus, you're both trying. So Erebus definitely is doing the better job, and it's like dragging a sack of barley or something around the around the dance floor.
I guess
kind of messy.
Erebus is seeing how everyone else is dancing. He's trying to copy it, but I'm guessing Felon is not.
Felon's just making it up as he goes.
Yeah, he's like, okay.
No one gives less fucks than Fallon.
Toes. You're the toes.
And Sparrow and Marin are doing bloody well.
Salon's come out of the shop, and he's just sort of stood up next to Rohija, and he's just sort of just bobbing his head in time to the music.
Any sign of snuffle?
No, she hasn't come up from down below.
Miserable.
So there is an evening of drinking. There is an evening of dancing. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before we bring the first night's voyage to a conclusion?
I'll let these guys do because mine's just before bed.
There is something Erebus would want to do before, I don't know when it would be, but he, in his bunk quarters or whatever, well, he'll go and find a couple of small mirrors if he can.
Yeah.
And he'll in his little private area, he'll take his top off and try and angle the mirrors to see if he can see the brand on his shoulder.
Yeah. So you do manage to sort of get into a position that you can see it, and you see the Crimson Eclipse brand is still there, and just circling it, also in the style of a brand, is just this vine-like wreath, but it is just kind of surrounded the original mark rather than replaced it.
So, okay, it's still there. And he'll get dressed and settle down and before bed and just read some of the book.
Okay. Anything Tedric wants to do before bed?
I'll probably dance the night away, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I think when it's sort of when Marin looks tired or whatever, it's should we go to bed?
I think so.
So when we get in the captain's quarters, I'm like, so that's your hammock. I didn't know if you were okay with me putting mine next to yours, or if you'd rather I'd
No, that's fine. I would have come in early. It felt weird because it's the captain's cabin. Yeah.
I mean, it feels weird that I'm the captain, but I'm still Sparrow. I'm still.
Yeah, you are.
We're still. I hope we're still. Even if I am a big fuck up.
Yeah, but you're
But I
a big
ruined-
fuck up. So
Yeah,
it's
but I
okay.
ruined your birthday.
Yeah, it's not exactly ruined. It was a nice evening.
It was a good evening.
Yeah.
You danced really well.
So did you? That was
I
very
know.
impressive.
That was
You
a
should have
bit.
done that at the talent show. Maybe
Oh
you would
no,
have
what
won
I
then.
did, I nearly won with what I did. Let's face it. I mean,
You probably would have won.
I probably would have run, but let's face it, no one dances like Rohija and Zana's and her paramour. I mean, unless you want to practice.
Okay, don't mind doing a bit more.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. Well, we don't really have any music, but I think I remember some of the steps.
Okay, make a performance check.
Oh God.
Oh,
18.
that's an 8 for her.
Oh,
It's been a long day, and without the musical accompaniment, it's a bit more of a struggle.
I think we're a bit tired.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I did ask for a kiss before I tossed the coin, and you did agree. But I'm not going to hold you to that.
That is very chivalrous of you, I think.
Good night, Marin.
Okay, good night. And she leans in and kisses Sparrow.
Sparrow's like,
Oh, are you okay? Are you okay?
can I kiss you back?
Yes.
Yeah, kiss her back.
Okay.
I'm like, okay. I'm gonna build us a bed when we get to Frostholm, because hammocks, they're fine, I know, but this is it. But I'm tying my hammock, Sparrow's all blushy and happy, a bit giddy, and she's tying her hammock next to Marin's hammock, and yeah, she just can't stop the shitty grin on her face.
Okay.
The whole time.
Before we, because it is almost 10 o'clock, so I'm going to bring the first part of the game to a halt. But before we just end the night, is anyone taking a watch?
I guess I will.
Yeah, and then Sparrow will take over when her 4 hours are done.
Okay. There will need to be another person, otherwise Tedric is not getting a long rest.
I feel like...
I mean, you can now tell people to take watch, so...
Yeah, I'm trying to thinking whose responsibility would it be, because not Fallon, not Jerome's quartermaster. It would fall to deckhand more than anything else. So I think she would have asked Erebus to take a watch as well.
Okay. So I would like... we'll make perception checks when we come back from the break, actually. I think it's easier to do it that way. Yeah, so we're breaking a little bit later than normal. So we're going to have a quick 15 minutes, stretch our legs, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back for the next morning. So stick with us. Back in a moment.
Sparrow, kiss Marin. Okay, yeah, I think I'm pretty much covered.
And we are
everything.
back. So, yeah, we're all refreshed. We've got a fresh hot water bottle. We've all got fresh cups of tea in our lovely Chronicles of Iridica mugs. Not available in stores.
Someday they will be.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone has retired for the night, save Tedric, who's taking first watch. Roll a perception check, please.
No worries.
I've got very crunchy sweets, sorry.
A 9.
9. Yeah, your watch passes without incident.
Ooh.
Yeah, definitely nothing out there.
Oh no. Do I have to wake up Erebus? Would you be asleep?
Yeah. So you go and wake up Erebus for a second watch.
Psst.
Mm.
Your turn.
Erebus, make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh.
As this is something I've been meaning to do the last couple of sessions and kept forgetting, so I've made myself a note this time.
Okay, that's nothing to worry about.
Oh, not for one.
Okay. But I cannot see the dice from
No,
here, so
no,
you've got to
yeah,
tell me
yeah.
what you're rolling. Yeah, it's a bit of a restless night's sleep, but you are in a state of unconsciousness when Tedric comes and wakes you up.
Okay. Okay, I guess if you like, when you're like... okay. Well, go up onto the crow's nest, I guess.
Yeah,
and
make a perception check.
So that's a 26.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, you do see about sort of an hour or so into the night, there is a momentary kind of flaring up of the light of the iridescence. Only for a few seconds. It's kind of a bit out of the ordinary, but doesn't seem to have any detrimental effect on anything.
I'll just take a mental note of that. It's like, does it? How often does it do it?
Just that one time.
Just one time. Okay. Just bear that in mind then.
Okay. Rest of the watch passes uneventfully.
You'll go. Was you on the next?
Once my trance is done, I'll come out on deck anyway.
Yeah.
Anything to report?
The iridescence did flare once.
What do you mean flare?
Just kind of like brightened for a moment.
I'm not sure I've ever seen it do that, but I think
No.
we're further in uncharted waters than we've ever been.
Yeah, everything else seemed okay. So.
I mean, it looks the same now.
Yeah, just something weird. But
Okay.
yeah.
Go get some sleep.
Go back down.
Okay.
Yeah, I climb into the crow's nest and take my watch.
Cool. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Stop using the die.
That's an 8.
8. Yeah. Everything's absolutely fine.
I don't like the way you said
Everything's fine.
that.
And yeah, your watch comes to an end as the crew starts waking up for the next day of voyage.
So we got a long rest?
Yep.
Yay! Long rest.
Rahija will be one of the first up, and she will kind of come over to you, Sparrow, up to you in the crow's nest. As morning, Captain.
Morning, Rahija.
Do you mind if I didn't want to take the liberties? Can I pop in the cabin? I would like to just have a quick look at some of the aerial charts, if that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think Marin's still asleep for the minute. She should be stirring now, but help
That's okay. I
yourself.
could probably use her help anyway. So.
All right. Question, Rahija. All your time on the helm, have you ever seen the iridescence just sort of flare for a moment?
No.
It's all right. It's just something Erebus saw on his watch. Can't say anything else happened in the night, but interesting. All right.
Hey, I got my spells back.
Yay. I want to go to Flynn immediately, but like Flynn, I know you've got all your send-ins. I need a send-in. Oh, you can talk on the. You can use.
I haven't even had my breakfast yet. What am I doing?
No.
I'm mad with power.
Before you do, Flynn, I would like you to send a message to Leon.
Okay.
I don't think he'll answer. It would be nice if he did. But I've done too many fucking.
Okay, you're going to need to tell me what it is, otherwise.
I know. Okay, so same as
struggle.
before, Flynn. Same as before, Flynn. You're just gonna have to. Okay, right. Ready?
Okay.
The guild knows you as Leon Turin now.
The guild knows you as Leon Turin now. Oh, that's your name's name.
The old name is gone.
The old name is gone.
Archfey.
Archfey.
Sparrow
Is
did
that
it.
one word?
Shh, Flynn. Sparrow did it to save
Sparrow
the crew.
did it to save the crew.
I'm guessing that's it. Because he threw in a few extra words, didn't he? Okay. Have we got a reply, Flynn?
Oh, nothing yet. I'll let you know.
Alright. Alright.
I will mark off my spell slot.
Thank you, Flynn. If he answers at all, anything, you hear him just fucking cough, just let me know.
Okay, do you need me to cast Speak with Dead?
Now, why would you say that, Flynn?
Because I'm really keen to use it, and I haven't had a chance since I learnt the spell.
I hope you don't get the chance, because we don't have any dead bodies around, Flynn.
Because we had that dwarf that one time.
We did, and we should have fucking kept him, but I didn't know you were going to be able to do that.
That was literally the next day I figured out how to do this.
You know why you were away with Lyra?
Yeah.
I thought Leon was dead. We went after the talent show. We went to the.
Are you sure he's not?
He's not.
Oh, good.
We went to the guard, and I tell him basically the whole story about how I ended up like this, basically.
I am not leaving you people unsupervised again.
I mean, it was Erebus' fucking fault for not, like, you just don't do shit like that, but at the same time, like, I mean, it sounded like him. You would have thought it was him as well, Flynn.
Okay.
You would have, like, right down to the tattoo. Are you telling me that someone tells you they find someone with blue skin, white hair, and a tattoo of that on their hand that you wouldn't immediately have gone, oh my god, that's Leon?
I mean, I might have, like, asked if they could conjure, like, a minor image of what the person looked like or something, and then gone, oh, that's not my uncle.
Sparrow leaves. Sparrow just leaves the room.
Oh, bye.
Should have made Flynn captain.
No, this is it. Flynn fucking should have been. Why do you have to get a fucking girlfriend?
But yeah, the next day begins. So after a short period of time in the captain's cabin with Marin, Rohija comes out with a like a rolled up chart There's look, I know that you wanted to be in Frostholm in 9 days, I suppose now, isn't it? No, 8 days actually now, isn't it? Technically, it's going to be 9 days before we get. Anyway, we might be able to do it
Do you really think so?
if we. It'll get a bit choppy,
What's choppy?
but we can try and shave the day off by kind of cutting the corner at the edge of the valley.
Is that safe?
It's not as safe as going the long way around, but it's doable.
How do you feel about doing that? Are you confident that we could do it?
I'm confident in what this crew can do, but law of nature and everything, you never know what's going to come up and bite you in the ass.
Do you think it's worth it for me making this meeting? Is my question. Should we play
Oh,
it safe?
do you think this meeting is that urgently need to be made?
I'm thinking we need to know everything we can about what's going on in the world and who might be coming for the coins and the talk. If I'm honest, partly again, keep the crew safe. If you think we can do it, I trust you enough to go for it.
Well, it'll take all of us.
Should we gather the crew then?
Well, it's not going to be for a few days. But...
Give people time to think on it.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll just sort of
Can I
gather.
make a suggestion?
Of course.
Don't give them time to think on it. Just tell them it's going to happen.
Couple of days
If you
then.
tell people in 4 days we're going to do something a bit dicey, but we'll let you all mull it over for a few days,
Oh, that's
then
true.
people start to get on edge. If you say to them this is what we're doing, then that's how people start sort of follow you as the captain.
And they step up. Noted. This is why you're a good fucking first mate. Alright then. Couple of days then. Let
I'm
me
gonna get
know.
coffee.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, you're the first mate. Inform the crew when you feel they're ready.
Okay.
Alright. Coffee. Training. That's what we're doing today. Training.
Yeah, Canella comes up from below decks, and she's sort of like sat on to the side, just eyeing up everyone with a little notepad.
Did you sleep well?
I slept very well, thank you.
Alright then.
How about yourself?
Like a babe.
Good.
Nothing weighing on my conscience. I still like stare her down for a while.
Because she's on board, wouldn't she notice Tedric?
Yeah. She's still waiting to find out your name.
Oh, cool.
Alright, Tedric. Erebus.
Ah, Tedric.
Oh, she was going to find out, Ted. She's,
I was going to name myself Nefestra.
What's your
oh, she's met Nefestra.
What's your last name, please?
You don't have to give her your last name. She's met Nefestra. I'm pretty sure she knows us all already.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one will do.
Sparrow sort of like takes off her coat and like exposes the vines on her wrists and on her neck, and she's like stepping out, both swords drawn. She does like a little flourish, and she's like, "Training. I want to see what you got."
Mm-hmm. Let's do this.
And she's gonna cast Flame Blade on I'm gonna say, like it says, you evoke a fiery blade in your free hand, but because I don't have a free hand, I think she'll go for the offhand blade. And Sparrow basically does a flourish, and it will be green flame now, but the sword just erupts into flame. And she kind of just does a quick sort of display with the dual wield, and says, "Spell number 1, fire damage. flame blade. You don't go near fire,
No.
just so you know.
Fire burns.
Fire burns, it does.
Yeah.
And just to add to that, and she casts flaming sphere. And just like she does it sort of like from the sword, so she'll turn and she'll just like throw basically this 5-foot diameter sphere of fire that just sort of starts rolling in a circle around her while she's sort of going through just like probably just like a kata with the swords. So she's using this just to do herself like as well.
Mind the sails.
Yeah, no, she's sort of
Yeah.
doing it like in the open bit around the mast. So she's sort of stood next to the mast, just letting it roll around. And she's sort of making sure that it's not doing damage. It's not lingering enough to do damage. Again, fire. Keep away from it. I'll try and keep it away from you. This is something else I'll do. And then she'll do, she'll sort of banish the flaming sphere and she'll cast Moonbeam. And the pillar of light will come down. And there's like silver flames in the middle of it. And she'll sort of extinguish the flame blade on the sword and put the swords away. And she'll start moving the moonbeam around herself. Says, doesn't look like it. Also fire. Don't run through it. Don't get in the way of it.
Ooh.
I'll keep it away from you. And then the last one, she's actually going to stand on the edge of the ship. And she will cast Thunderwave out from herself. So you see like the concussion of light and you hear the boom of thunder. And you see it just like ripple through the air in front of her. And she says, other one, if I tell you to get the fuck out of the way, you get the fuck out of the way. Okay. The rest, and she just starts, she just kind of turns around and what little fire came up from like the moonbeam, she sort of like gathers up in her hand and sort of like has it flying around her head like a rock. You've seen before? And she gets like shake water and she extinguishes the rock. It's like, these I don't need to work on. They won't do much damage, but they do some. And then, but this one, and she immediately like lashes out with a whip made of thorns, and uses it to like get hold of the mast and like pulls herself up into the crow's nest like above you. She says, that one will do you some damage. That's what I've got. What have you got, Ted?
So, I can do this as my nails grow a tad longer. It's a firebolt.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
I can also use minor illusion and turn it into something. I'm going to let you choose what it can turn into.
I mean, minor illusion, you can summon up whatever illusion you want, so...
You can do anything.
Yeah.
Okay. A planet like Saturn, like a planet with rings.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
And then I'll throw it.
You should not have put...
And as I throw it, I cast Mage Hand, and it catches it and brings it back. I no, I can't even say the word. Put the fire out. There we go. And I can use Charm Person, but I use my tail for this, as you've seen before, but never again. You saw it one time, I think. Yeah, I use my tail to like, it's like a dance.
That's very cool.
And I can disguise myself, but some like parts of me are still tabaxi, correct?
No, disguise self you can completely change.
Oh, okay.
The only restrictions to it is you've still got to be a humanoid, so you couldn't like disguise yourself as like a horse or something. It would have to be, you could disguise yourself as an elf or a human or a dragonborn or whatnot. So there's nothing remaining that indicates that you are Tedric. It is just a complete change.
Okay. I'll turn into like a humanoid half elf type of
Or male or female?
Female.
Oh my.
Says unseen servant as well. I'm not too sure how I'm going to use that one. I'll cast unseen servant.
So how many spell slots do you have? Because you are burning
I've
through a lot.
Yeah, I only use the ones I could actually do. I've still got like 3 left of like.
It says at will here. For my
Oh,
Yeah, so the
cantrip.
cantrips you can use
Fire bolts
unlimited.
and then
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
cantrips. Good.
I've used charm person once. Decide self. I'm on my second unseen servant. I'm gonna get the unseen servant to like maybe come up to the crow's nest to you, like climb maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see them. So.
Wouldn't?
No.
Only I can see it.
You can't see it either. Yeah, the
Oh,
unseen
right.
servant is literally completely invisible.
You know where they are.
Yeah, you know where they are.
Okay,
but yeah.
okay. And
And that is your last spell slot, because you get 3, and you've done Charm Person, Disguise Self, and Unseen Servant. Actually, no, technically you didn't cast Charm Person, sorry, so you do have 1 spell slot left.
no, that's what I'm gonna do for now.
Okay.
Nicely done. We've got another fire person on board. I like that.
Yeah. Don't know how I can do it neither. Just
I like the disguise self thing. That's interesting.
What about you then, Erebus?
I could do.
I've seen some of what you can do.
Yeah, I'm not particularly.
Supposed to be on a diet now.
I mean,
Yeah,
she
that.
should not have put the M&Ms out because, my God.
I don't have particularly a lot of magical stuff.
It's in about magic, Tedric. Erebus, this is anything you can do that I've not seen.
I mean, I use thaumaturgy and go through a few bits of thaumaturgy. Like you see me like make my voice boom like yesterday.
Bellin comes out of the galley with a tray of coffees and just, ugh! Right, I'll get some more. Just
So, I can do this, and I'll do like the ominous whispers around, like from a point.
That's disconcerting.
So that's useful for maybe distracting or getting someone's attention in other directions. I can open and shut doors from a bit of a range, so I'll use the magic to open the cabin doors, like, stuff like that.
the door wizard.
If somebody hurts me, I can damage them back with some shadow.
Alright, so don't hit you then.
Just cold damage.
So you could have been hitting me back all this time. That's good
Does
to
a
know.
12 hit?
What? No.
Oh, wait. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
I thought you were going to do it. I am so sorry. I thought.
Why would I want to do it on you? I don't want to hurt you or any of my friends.
Well, I thought you needed to demonstrate it or something.
Did you want to take damage back?
I thought that's what the Fight Club was for. I have misread this situation.
I can.
It's alright, Flynn. I've stabbed him a few times myself. It's fine.
If I'm not
runs in your
mistaken,
family.
I think was it you that killed me?
Oh, it was.
But yes, I can do damage back.
It's okay.
on
You have hurt my feelings.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
no, you
Flynn.
haven't hurt my feelings. I've kind of hurt them myself.
Alright.
That was on me. I'm sorry, Captain. Sorry, Mr. Erebus, sir.
Alright, Erebus, go see his honest to get patched up. Good to know. Flynn, we'll do actual
Oh wait, I
sparring
need to roll.
tomorrow.
I need to roll damage.
Yeah.
It's 1d8 plus 2. At least it wasn't a natural 20.
Good God.
8 points of piercing damage.
And you see, Flynn, these misunderstandings are why we've got to train.
Yes, thanks.
Alright, Erebus, go get patched up by his harness. Flynn, do you want to just demonstrate a couple of the spells you've got? Not on people, Flynn.
Oh,
And not in a way that'll damage the ship. Just give us an idea of what you can do.
well, I can talk to dead people.
Aye, we've heard that.
Oh, I can do this. That's a cup of coffee.
Oh,
I
he can identify objects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was magical, that would have been more impressive.
It would have
But,
been, Flynn. That's a point, actually, Flynn.
I can do this as well. Wait, go. Wait, stay there. And he kind of runs off to the front of the ship.
Alright.
And you just see apparating next to him just this little kind of spectral wind whelp, which then just... I'm sending you a message.
That's pretty cool, Flynn.
I mean, I shouldn't have used a spell slot for that, because I could do that as a ritual spell, which means I can do it unlimited times. I can use that to send messages across massive distances, but it can only do about 50 miles a day, so it might take...
A while.
I could send one to Lyra now, and it might arrive like on her birthday or something.
Oh, Flynn. You ponder that, Flynn. To demonstrate your identifying stuff, what about this captain's hat? And I take the hat off. I give it to Flynn. Do you want to tell me what that's all about, Captain? Flynn.
I can do that. And it spends 10 minutes just sort of in an almost meditative state with the hat. Right, so if you attune to this hat, you can make people do what you tell them.
Oh, that seems that's a bit dark. But
Yeah.
all right. Okay then. Thank you, Flynn. I'll put it on my head again, back on my head.
And also I got this going for me, and he just doubles in size.
Yep. That's pretty cool, Flynn too.
Yeah, Lyra liked that one.
I'm sure she did, Flynn.
Yeah, it made it useful when we were like
How's it,
carrying
Flynn?
stuff back from the shop,
Oh.
because I'm stronger this way.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Flynn. Did she not? Can you not think of any other uses for that, Flynn? Because if you can't, then
Well, I mean, it's good for getting things off the top shelf, but I can fly, so I don't really need that.
Flynn.
But like, I suppose if I was wearing like really heavy shoes, so I couldn't fly, but I needed to get something off the top shelf, then
Honey.
yeah,
Yeah. Next time you see Lyra,
yeah,
and the two of you are in bed having
Right.
special cuddles,
oh, okay,
use that, Flynn.
oh,
She'll be very happy, Flynn.
okay.
Okay. Now, moving on very quickly before you ask any questions about that.
Captain,
Yes.
should we be doing this all in front of Cornella?
Canella.
Genau.
I'll come over and like whisper it to your ear.
And how do you propose we do training not in front of her?
Oh yes, I just think about her knowing everything we can do.
What's she gonna do?
There was a couple of other things I could do. One of which you already know, and if there's I'll shadow step. So if there's shadow in one place, I'll step into that and out of another. I'll actually, if I can, I'll shadow step behind
Okay.
Cornella, if I can do
Yeah,
stealthily do that.
yeah. Make a stealth check. Ooh, that was not a good perception.
That's a dirty 20.
That was an 8 on her part.
Yeah, so I'll shadow step in, appear behind her if there's somewhere I can,
Yep. Okay.
and I'll just peer over her shoulder and see what she's
Okay.
writing.
Make a perception check.
That's a 2 on the dice, so
Ooh, no.
that's 11 total.
11 total. I would say with an 11, you see that she's got, she's kind of just making sort of shorthand notes as to what she's kind of seeing happening around her. But the top half of the page that she's writing on is basically like a list of the names of the crew members with just like a little note after each one of them. With an 11, I say you get 2 of them. If you two would kind of leave the table for a moment.
Oh,
Okay.
I will call you back
Okay.
in just a sec. Sorry, it's not going to be a long one. It's literally like 2 sentences, but it's whether or not it's up to Erebus whether or not to divulges them.
huh?
Yeah, that's probably far enough. So, you would get... you spot Thalon and Marin. And next to their names, you see Thalon has got killed his brother when an unstable enchantment backfired. And next to Marin, it says blinded her best friend the first time her abilities manifested.
Huh.
And that's all that you get before she...
Yeah, actually, before she notices on there, I'll be like, what are you writing there?
Nothing important.
And then I'll step away to the others.
I'll just send them a message on Discord that they can...
Actually, that really takes out a lot of heat, doesn't it?
Right.
More.
No,
Yeah, actually, just go cool.
I've been eating them, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Oh my fault.
Yep. Yeah, so I'll do that. I'll peer behind and be like, what are you writing there? And then step away.
Nothing important.
Yeah, you just carry on. You know,
At which point, as Darnish comes up from below decks and Canella just sort of sees her come up and just follows the notebook away and just scurries off down the cargo hold.
be like, who's this one other thing I can do? But it's not entirely useful yet.
What's that?
And he'll put his hand over his fist, and as he pulls it away, be like a little dark orb, and he'll place it on his one of his daggers, and then the orb kind of sinks into the blade, and then cast darkness. So magical darkness spreads from a point I choose within range, so that'd be my blade, to fill a 15 radius sphere for the duration, which is 10 minutes in its concentration. It's a 15 foot radius sphere of just magical darkness, so you can't actually see anything in it. And yeah, so I'll leave it there for a moment, and be like, yes, I can do this, but it doesn't really help a lot because then you can't see anything. And then I'll I'll move back to where I think or know where Cornella was. I'll stealth back there. Do you want me to do another stealth check or not?
Oh, well, she ran off.
She
down.
She did?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
and
soon
then,
as Darnish came on deck, she just legged it.
so after saying that, I'll just drop the darkness.
See, this is good. We learned. We learned a bit about each other.
The reason I don't use that often is because you can't see what you're hitting.
I mean, I remember the fog cloud, so.
Yes, which that was interesting as well.
All right, good to know.
Would it help if you put a torch on of some description?
Not really, because I think because it's magical darkness, it has to be of a certain magic light or something. I don't entirely know how it works
Wait,
because I don't use it often.
I don't know if I might have a thing, but my character sheet is taking a very long time to load.
I mean, I can only do that like
No, that is not loading. I'm going to have to try again.
once a day anyway.
Okay. Alright, this is good though. We can figure this out. So I think for the rest of the voyage then, tomorrow we'll work on physical sparring. We'll see how I want to see how you all are with blades. Will it work? Maybe see how you are fighting with your claws against someone like me.
No, it would not help. But I can talk to dead people.
You can, Flynn, and someday that'll come in handy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, we can all talk to dead people. I can make it so they talk back to me, which I think is the useful part.
Which I think is the
of
creepy
that.
part. Yeah.
So if I ever die again, you can talk. I can talk to you back.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Really, Flynn? Nice is the word you decided to use for that.
Well, it'd be better than not talking to him again at all.
Yes, Flynn.
Yeah, hopefully that won't happen. You know, we won't need to. Yeah.
Do you want me to talk to that assassin?
Assassin.
The one who killed the lady at the talent show?
Oh, they already did that, Flynn.
Oh, okay.
They already had that, and they had people who could do that, I'm sure. So, but good looking out. I mean, you were busy. I wasn't gonna interrupt your date, so that's fine. All right then. So yeah, I think this is it. We build on this going forward now. By the time we get to Frostholm, we need to know how to fight together. We know what each of us do. You know, you can see my spells from sight now. Avoid them.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to warn you before I cast, but best avoided.
Noted.
All right then.
I mean, as you know, I've been working with Azanis to try and do a bit more healy stuff, magic healing, but
You need to work on that a little bit more during the
yeah, I haven't
voyage
got
then.
that. I haven't got that yet.
Okay.
I was talking to the book last night, and he says he might help me become a wizard.
That would be useful, Flynn. You become a student in magic, Flynn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a hat,
I mean, that'll be something to see
like
as
a
well.
pointy one.
Sounds good.
Because if you don't have a pointy hat, you're not really a wizard.
Is
I agree.
that right?
That's science.
Oh, I see. See, you're already learning
Yeah.
well beyond the rest of us, Flynn.
It's true, I knew a wizard and he lost his hat and then he became a wizard.
I think that's enough training for the day.
Wait,
Do you get a wand,
wait.
Flynn? Do you get a wand or a staff?
Damn it, I don't have like a wind blowing.
Yeah, for nowhere, tumbleweed just goes down the day.
I don't need a wand, I have my violin.
That's cool.
All right then, if we're all satisfied then, dismissed for the day.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain Sparrow.
Thank you. I've got to go read some legends now. I go off to
Read
find
some
your
what?
own. Legends.
Oh.
Ledgers.
I think she's broken.
I think she's more than broken.
I've got to go read shit.
Pressure's really setting in.
I think that she's drinking that rum again.
No, we're going to have to do an intervention.
Oh God, don't start that bullshit.
Maybe Marion took the words out of her mouth.
Oh. So you're saying Marion is an archfey?
I'm saying that she might be meatloaf.
Yeah.
I'm going downstairs.
Oh my God. Yeah, Sparrow just kind of spends the rest of the day with Jerome, like going over what the records of the ship and making sure we do have enough like fares and things for Frostholm and how to distribute and blah 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 blah. And then I think in her downtime she's assembling the bed for Erebus, but she's adding different things in the darker wood to it as she's putting it back together. So it's sort of heart. It's sort of being built slowly in your
I don't think
cabin.
he's even seen this, you do that, or I don't think he's
Well,
aware of that
it's
yet.
your cabin. Right, it's your little bunk area.
I think Erebus would go to Hazani's if she's in like the
Yeah,
sick bay
I
bit,
mean, she would be at some point in the day.
and be like, because that like wound, where was the wound? That
Oh, it was like sort of in
In
the
the shoulder.
shoulder, yeah.
yeah, I'll be like,
In fact, given that he's so much shorter than you, actually, it was probably like more around the kidney.
oh yeah, well inside, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go to Hazani's like, yeah, we did some training, and I got this, and
Well, it went well then.
yeah, I would like to do some more healing training as well. I haven't mastered that yet.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And she just kind of goes through the same sort of routines that you were going through before.
Yeah, I mean,
Except this time she hasn't got to self-harm to do it because she's got a patient, hearing.
if you'd have to like take his armor off and stuff, he'll take his top off, and yeah, his body's covered in scars.
Okay.
So yeah, you're like, okay, that's because he's not bothered about that now.
Yeah.
Everyone knows his past, so he's like, well, but yeah, so like try and heal that.
Yeah, and so I mean, there's no point kind of really marking off the damage, so you can
Yeah.
you can put the hit points back, but yeah, she goes through the same exercises of sort of channeling the like the body's sort of healing energies to mend up the wound, and yeah, fixes it up fine.
I will get this healing magic.
Ooh. She is kind of noticeably a little sort of distracted by it, like the massive scarring that obviously she hadn't seen before. But she
Yeah.
doesn't say anything. But with the natural one, she very much did not hide that fact. That's why I didn't make you roll an insight check. It's like, yeah, you noticed that.
Yeah, he's covered in, especially on his forearm as well,
Yeah.
and you've got the brand, and yeah. So, but yeah, he'd just do that. Go back to his cabin. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to ask a question. Because we're going to Frost Home or Frost Garden, will the temperature drop as we get closer?
Yes.
Will Tedric feel that?
When you get closer, definitely.
Okay.
But not
Can
yet.
he begin to molt?
Yeah.
I'll be like constantly combing and wondering why. That's what I'll be doing.
Okay.
Hear one of the crew going, "Achoo, achoo."
Yeah.
It's going to happen.
At some point in the day, I will do ascending with the sending stone.
Okay. Yeah.
This is Twilight Endeavour checking in. We will not be making the 3 days to Frost Home. It'll be more like 8. We've run into a few delays.
That's it.
Is there a reply or no? Or does it work like the sending? I'm assuming it works like the sending spell.
Yeah, you wait a couple of minutes, and there is a reply back. Understood. I'll let the guild hall know.
Cool. I'm assuming I can't reply to that. Great. Okay. And then I guess when she's not like putting the bed together, like she's just gonna be like snuggling up with Maren a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like spending some time with her, just talking and kissing. If Maren lets her kiss.
We need like Careless Whisper playing in the background.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
I think if Erebus sees you making a bed and stuff, and I'd be like,
So get the fuck out, I'm not finished.
I didn't realise you was
I'm
actually
pointing
giving...
it's your fucking bed, I'm not having it.
Okay, thank you very much. Did you want a hand or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
As far-
you.
Yeah, as far as like putting it together, but she's like stripping pieces out and she's putting the dark wood she bought, she's like cut into like strips where it looks like smoke and shadow. And she's kind of interlacing that in the wood, so you don't know how she's doing it, but it almost looks like it's behind some of the wood, like it's sneaking out in different places, and it's sort of like intertwining, like it is sneaking shadows that come up through the wood. So when you actually look at, say, one of the banisters of the thing, it looks like something is casting shadows across it, but it's not. It's literally the wood.
Wow.
she's fucking good at this, guys.
Yeah,
She's not the best, but she's fucking good. And that is how she's inflating the bed.
I want that bed.
And you don't know what she's doing, but she's got the top bit that you had as a trapdoor, and she's got that lined out, and she's sketched like a pattern on that you can't quite make out that she's working on. So over the next 10 days of the voyage, like every day, she'll do a little bit more until that's complete.
Well, at some point later that day, Rahija will just kind of address the crew. Just like, okay, right, we're going to try and cut the day off the journey. Approximately 3 to 4 days' time, we are going to be making a course adjustment, and we're going to try and shave the edge off the Stormlift Valley. Everyone be on your fucking A games.
Thank you, Rahija. Brilliant.
Okay, so for the next few days until you reach that point,
I'm nervous. But like getting to that point.
Everyone roll me a d10, please.
Oh no.
Oh, I haven't got my...
6.
It's not that one. Oh, is it this one?
Yeah.
2.
Wait, is that one? Yeah, that's the right one. 1 from Tedric.
Okay.
No.
That's only for d20 rolls.
Oh no.
Because it might be a good thing that you rolled low. It might be terrible that I rolled like middling. So we don't know what he's rolling
So
for.
it was a 1.
A 6.
And
2.
2. Okay, so first evening of the sort of same day of the journey. Winds are fair, skies are clear, and at a point you do actually have a small flock of galefin puffins that start sort of following in the wake of the ship. Generally considered a sign of good luck and fair weather ahead, and they kind of follow you for about sort of 3 or 4 hours before they break off and veer off in a starboard direction. You come to a halt that night. You rest up. Next morning, you begin to head off again. Throughout the course of the journey, Canella is hassling various members of the crew, making frenzied notes, still absolutely avoiding Azarnis like the plague. And a couple of days in, there is a sudden noticeable change in air pressure as clouds begin to sort of coalesce in the skies a short distance above you. Rain begins to lash down and a storm brews out of nowhere. And I am going to need some navigation checks from the crew.
Shit.
So as this storm begins to form up directly ahead of you, Rahija sort of braces herself on the wheel. Marin kind of runs to the front of the ship and starts kind of light weaving to try and guide through the safest areas of the storm. How would everyone like to try and assist the ship getting through the storm?
Sparrow
And this was
immediately.
your 6 on the dice, by the way, that's done this. So
Yeah, I see what I mean. Rolling, yeah.
yeah, your one got the flock of puffins.
Oh.
Sparrow will immediately yell, tie your lifelines, everyone, hands on deck.
I'll be in the I'll have my usual spot if that's okay in the crow's nest because I'm pretty good at perception, so I'll be like keeping out. And yeah, if there's anything that looks particularly dangerous heading towards us, like or whatever.
Okay,
if I
so
notice
you're on
anything.
lookout.
Yeah.
Sparrow will start bracing some of the lines, like any of the lines that are holding like the sails and things. She'll start manning them.
Yeah, I'd help with that.
Okay, so that's going to be athletics check,
God.
perception check. It's going to be Marion.
23.
Okay.
Like the coat is off and Sparrow's just like holding on and like the biceps are going and she's like, is Marin looking? Is she? No.
Marin is at the front of the ship
Yeah.
facing forwards, trying to keep everyone alive.
I got a 16.
Same.
And Flynn is he's just gonna try and play some calming music. Oh, Flynn, what did you do that for, you daffy bastard?
Oh yeah, well, this is another day, isn't it? So
Yeah. You got your spell slots back, by the way.
Oh, have I?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Because
cool.
we've had a long rest in between.
Oh, +8. That wasn't quite as terrible as I thought, but still not great. God, maths. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so between the everyone absolutely doing their best on the ropes, on the lookout, you guys, it takes better part of an hour or so before you kind of clear this storm front that suddenly swept in, but you do just about manage to very narrowly avoid losing the sail at one point, but you do manage to kind of get on the ropes enough to sort of pull it back into place, and you get through the storm unscathed with a grand total on the skill checks of 108, with the minimum for a success being 105.
Oh my god.
So
Jesus. I go to Rahesia, I say, we're calling that a dress rehearsal.
something like that, I think.
You sure we can handle this?
We've done it once.
Alright then. And then I immediately go to Marin.
Yeah.
And just like, are you alright?
Ah, that was doing the invigorating. Yeah, that was
Invigorating.
Wow.
Alright.
Yeah, whew.
Okay. Do you need to see his honors? Are you okay?
I'm good. We were a pretty decent crew, I think, aren't we?
It seems to, well, we all snapped to pretty well there. I think that's probably the best we've done. So,
let's try and do that again in a couple of days, yeah?
a couple of days, and I give her a quick kiss, and then I'm just like, maybe just go get checked out with his honors just to be safe.
Yep. I will.
Oh, I did need to ask.
Prestidigitation.
Thank you, Flynn. I did want to ask, like, how are you going to be when we're approaching Frostholm? Because it's going to be fucking freezing, and you need your back out.
Oh, that's a very good point.
Is there anything we can do? We've got some extra furs. We can like cover you up as best we can. But when you're working, that's going to be really uncomfortable.
That's going to be... Well, we'll just have to figure it out.
I mean, I could stand behind you and like, do fire around you just to make you feel a little bit better. But I don't know if that's going to work.
I would probably not advise it.
No.
You can save some of my malt if you like.
I don't think it's going to help. Out of curiosity, what would happen if someone got hit by the things coming out?
Nothing pretty.
Oh, it's happened before. So they can do some damage. Other people, I mean.
Yeah.
I see. Good to know.
Not
Okay.
really, no.
Well, good to avoid.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Does Erebus see that?
I knew this...
We were
If
not
this was
being quiet.
immediately after, you'd probably still be up in the crow's nest. So make a perception check to see how much you overhear.
It's perception 19.
Oh, yeah, I'd say you probably overheard.
Yeah. Okay.
Overheard the bulk of that at least. Yeah, enough to definitely get the gist anyway. Okay.
Okay.
We can.
Over the
Sorry?
course of this period and that, with there's a couple of things I like to do. Training with, I like, Erebus would sometimes be training like blindfolded.
Okay.
So, because of kind of what happened with the fog cloud and everything, and the dark spell you can cast, he's like, yeah, okay, I don't want that sort of situation to happen again. So I'm training blindfolded to be able to rely on other senses if need be. What was the other thing? Also with regards to what happened before and stepping down as captain and that, does he get a sense of how the crew are towards him now?
Make an insight check.
14, 8 and 6. 14, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you get a general sense that it's not even necessarily stepping down as a captain, it's more being kind of out and like on the deck and amongst the crew over the last couple of days that is kind of putting people more at ease around you than they previously were. So
yeah, so they are okay with him and stuff. So
Yeah.
that's cool, yes.
okay. So yeah, we continue on.
How many days do you think it'd take Sparrow to finish doing his bed?
I'd say probably 2.
So
Because it's not like it's an IKEA flat pack job where
No.
you just dismantle and then put the roof back.
Yeah.
It's a master crafted piece of work you're dismantling and then
Yeah,
reassembling
yeah.
and putting your finishing
So
your own
at this-
touches too. So a couple of days.
so maybe this day maybe is about the time she's finishing up.
Yeah.
So I think as she's finishing up sort of like late evening or whatever, she'll come and get you and she's like, right, come on.
Okay, I'll follow.
And you'll see like the bed completely made up in your like little section. I'm like, to be honest, it's filling your little area, so I hope you're okay just sitting on a bed to do like pretty much fucking everything because there's not a lot of space anyway. But lay down.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
lay down.
No, you lay down looking up.
Yeah.
And there's the face of Mortis carved in partly in shadow, partly and sort of like silhouetted on basically the flat roof that you had put in that splits open. So basically, if you are going to be an assassin on the top and you're assassinating someone in the bed, the last thing they will see is the face of Mortis before you come down and kill them.
Well, that is amazing. Thank you. That's an amazing job.
I fucking told you that I could do better than a dwarf. And I leave.
Thank you. Yes, next time I need any more wooden furniture, I'll come see you.
You're fucking better.
Yes, I will. Yes. And I'll actually go onto the top of the bed and make it so that's basically the canopy thing on there is where he kind of sleeps. But I'm guessing there's like a little holes or something there so you
The
can
eyes of
actually see.
Mortis.
Oh, it actually looks
You
through
can
the
look
eyes.
through the eyes
that's
of Mortis.
perfect. Amazing. I love it. And I'm guessing there's like a little kick switch thing to
In all 4. So in all 4 of like the bits of the post that come up, like, oh, there's a trigger.
yeah,
So if you hit any of the 4,
safety option so I don't hit it by accident in my sleep.
no.
No one's in a hole and be like,
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I have to get that addressed. Sparrow! Captain! Sorry.
Do the sails have any like rips in them?
No, you got through completely intact.
Oh, cool. I'll be looking round for like holes in the ship and see if they need to be mended or sanded down or whatever, if there's any sharp edges.
Yeah, make a investigation check.
Okay. Hmm. 18.
Nice. Yeah, you do a very kind of thorough sweep of the ship, but with the repairs that were finished after the siren fight a couple of days ago, yeah, the ship is in top shape. It's doing grand. Okay, so we progress on. Another couple of days pass. Erebus, make another wisdom saving throw for me,
Okay.
please.
Nat 20.
Not 20. Okay, so the morning of the day comes where it is time to try and brave the edge of the Storm Rift Valley. And you wake in the morning, and it's one of those moments where it isn't immediately at the forefront of your mind, but as soon as you once you've woken up, you start getting kind of flashes of the previous night's dreams kind of coming to you. And you saw yourself in a realm of darkness and shadows. The skies were completely sort of charcoal black. You were on a sort of black, sandy, rocky riverbank with an opposite bank kind of good couple of 100 feet away across this sort of raging river, with this single boat with a hooded, shrouded figure just kind of moving towards you. And as you attempt to move towards the boat, you find yourself unable to. And it feels almost like you're a puppet on a marionette being controlled by a puppeteer, where it's like you're trying to move towards it and you can feel almost invisible tethers at your wrists, at your biceps, sort of around your chest, around your legs, and just looming behind you, just sort of almost manipulating the strings. There is this tall, glowing, orange, faceless figure that is just holding you back. And yeah, that was what you remembered from your restful night's sleep.
Other than the thing being put back, before, was that there the whole time, or did that like appear after a moment of trying to walk towards the boat?
It was there from the start. It's like you were, as soon as you attempted to move towards the boat, you were just held in place.
Would I get before being held in place? Did that area actually kind of seem comfortable?
It was very much not.
No. Okay.
Spooky.
I should have kept some of my 10 Candles background musics for that bit, but I didn't.
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting.
But yeah, the day of the valley crossing is upon you.
All right, I think Sparrow will get the crew together. Be like, right, we're attempting this. I'm assuming we can veer off at any time, Rahija.
No.
We're committed.
Yep, we're either going in or we're going around.
All right. This is it then. Everyone man your stations, you know what you're doing. We've done this before. Keep hold, lifelines on. Make sure you're safe. Azanis, if you can keep close to Marin, if you see her start to falter, just be there in case she needs to be brought back up. Marin, you up for this? This might be a bit extreme.
That's a hell of a first week on the job. Let's do the thing.
All right then. You're a fucking fantastic crew. We can get through this.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Then I go to man the ropes again.
Okay.
Right, Rahija, the helm is yours. Orders are yours. We'll do whatever you say.
Okay, yeah, so under Marin's guidance and Rahija's manning of the helm, you begin to turn into the very edge of the Stormrift Valley. Even kind of as this, I mean, this is a storm that sort of begins at sea level and rises right up into the kind of stratosphere. This is the eternal storm which has ravaged this part of the world since the Sundering. And even when you're still kind of a mile, 2 miles away, you can immediately feel the wind buffeting the ship. And yeah, is everyone doing the same thing they were before?
Do we have like cannons on deck?
You've only got the ballista.
Right. I'll be making sure like everything's tied down,
Okay.
so it's not like rolling all over the place.
So athletics check, perception check, dexterity check, I would say, for that one.
It's not great. 15.
11.
Don't, Rob.
12. Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah,
same, actually.
it's a skill check. So
Do we have to keep the next roll if we do that?
no,
Okay,
because
in that case,
I'm
I would
not
like to
using the
use-
2024 bullshit rules.
Okay, in that case, I will do the inspiration as well.
Shit.
It's one better, 16.
I should have kept the other one.
All right.
Oh, what was
Thank you.
Went from a 3 to that one.
okay?
With inspiration, yeah. Thanks for that. It's not very
Well, you don't have to
inspirational.
take that roll. You can take your original roll.
Yeah.
Was it? Oh, 3 then. Yeah. So
You're still at 12.
12 then.
Yeah. So Sparrow's a 16 now.
16.
16, 12. Flynn is going to be his inspiry self again. That's a dirty 20.
Nice.
And Marin. Ooh, Nelly. Ooh. 10. Oh my, that's a lot of D10s. 5, 11, 22.
It's never good when the DM's rolling that many dice.
Okay, yes, so you turn on into the valley, pushing through the storm. And this is degrees of worse than the sort of light breeze almost that you sailed through to get to this point. The ship's being buffeted. There's like detritus being whipped up by the winds. That it's like there are fragments of wood. There are cannonballs. There are basically 3,000 years of ship wreckage that are being whipped around in this thing as the helm, the sails, and the hull all take 22 points of bludgeoning damage each.
Oh, fuck.
As you continue to push on through, but your speed reduces, and yeah, you can see like Rahija is struggling. Marin is just like lifted off the deck, just like gritting her teeth. As we push through to the second half of the storm, I'm going to need everyone to make another attempt to get us through. What is everyone doing this time around?
I'm doing the same, and I just rolled a 3, so that's an 8.
Yeah, I guess the same thing. Trying to call out any dangers that are approaching, like I guess.
I'll be making sure like no sharp objects or heavy objects are on deck.
Okay, investigation check then, please.
Did you want me for perception again to call out any
Yes.
oncoming stuff? So
19.
Nice.
25.
Nice.
Yes.
Who have I forgotten to roll? I haven't rolled Marin.
Expertise and perception.
Oh, natural fucking 20 for Marin.
good girl.
Yeah.
I think that might have got us through.
I suppose Sparrow could do some spells to try and help.
Not if you're doing something else.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe next, if there's another check, maybe. Okay.
Woohoo! Okay, that, with those couple of very good rolls towards the end there, brings us up to a total of 114 on the dice. And yeah, with the ship battered and the crew exhausted, the Endeavour, after a couple of hours, does burst through the other side of the Storm Rift Valley and emerges on the Frostwood side of the storm. The damage taken to the ship and the buffeting it took during that first half of the journey has lost about half a day of the day that you're supposed to have saved. So you are basically going to be at this rate pulling into Frostholm at about like 7 p.m. You'll kind of be getting in there a couple of hours before. Yeah.
Okay.
But as you emerge on the other side of the storm, you see. Actually, everyone make a perception check for me, please. Including Flynn. No. Roro? No.
Mine is couldn't matter, 11, so I think I've run to Marin and I'm probably not seeing anything because I'm like, yeah, making sure she's okay.
18 on the dice, so 27.
27.
13.
Okay, so Erebus, you are the only one who does spot. As you kind of emerge, like burst out from the storm on the other side, maybe 1,000 feet away, a little bit further than that perhaps, you see a ship a little smaller than yours, maybe about sort of 70 footer or so, double mast, and it just seems to be just there, anchored in place, not moving.
I'll relay information to the captain. There's like ship ahead, anchored, small.
I'm just checking Marin over and just making sure she's okay and like making sure his harness is there, and I'm like,
Actually, yeah, I forgot to roll her damage.
Oh no, she's dead.
Shut up. It could happen.
Well,
Don't even
well,
joke. It
well,
could
we
actually
will
happen.
see.
Harness is there, it's
We
fine.
will see. Okay. 5.
Oh god, she's not got that many hit points.
No, she took 9 points of damage
Fuck.
from a light weaving during that first half of the.
It's honestly here, it's fine.
She has got 2 hit points left.
Okay, Sparrow like runs and catches her as she like falls, and she's just like sweeping her into her arms. And
Yeah,
as you're
as-
sort of yelling that, she's like running to the infirmary.
As you kind of approach, it's like where the sort of strands come out from the back. It's almost like they were hooked under the skin, and they've actually like peeled back like sections, and there is just like exposed like musculature and yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like holding her. I've got you. Azanis!
Did we get through?
Yes, we got through. We got
Good.
through. Azanis, and I just like run into the
Yeah.
infirmary with it, so I don't hear Erebus about the ship. I'm assuming Rahija does.
Okay, we're gonna have to make this quick. The captain's on a deadline, but that is potentially a ship that needs aid, so that is where we are going. Everyone prepared to form a boarding or rescue party or whatever the fuck it is they need when we get there.
I'll keep my eyes on it and see if I can, as we get closer, I want to see, basically try and get as much information as I can see on the ship
Yeah,
before.
make a perception check.
50, so 24.
24, nice. So with 24, you approaching it, you don't see any sign of any crew on deck. You don't see any like lanterns, like lit, any running lights, anything like that. I would say with the 24 as well, what you get from that is being a ship a little smaller than the Endeavour, which is a single mast ship. This being a double-masted ship kind of shows the fact that this is probably an older ship of like more traditional like wind power design, because ships with an ether flux drive or which are powered by like coal fired or arcane driven, generally if they have a mast they'll only have a single one just to kind of augment the other power sources that it's already got. So a ship of this size having 2 masts kind of shows that this is purely a sail ship. You don't, like I say, there's no sign of any kind of humanoid activity on there. You can't make out a name plaque or anything like that. You can see where there presumably was one at some point, but it's mostly been worn out. You can just sort of make out a T and an E somewhere on there. But from a distance, it looks to be abandoned.
Yeah, I'll relay information to Rahija, saying I can't see anyone on board. It looks like it's been abandoned or evacuated. Just
All right, I'm gonna bring us in. Go tell the captain we've got a we've got a thing.
Okay, I'll drop down and tell the captain.
I'm right. I've
That
got like.
was very painful.
Okay. As you're right, we've got you. You did amazing. You did fucking amazing. You got us through.
Did we win?
We did. We got through.
Are
We
we
did
big
it.
goddamn heroes?
We're fucking goddamn heroes. This is the way we are. Big goddamn heroes. And you know, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to Frostholm in time. We're gonna do it. And you did amazing. And I'm like holding her hand, and like kissing her hand, and like brushing her hair off her face. Like,
I'm gonna have a little nap, okay?
you rest. You rest
yeah,
up.
good. Okay.
I kind of looked to his honest. I'm like, okay.
I mean, she's looking a bit rushed. She's lost a fair bit of blood, but
She has.
we'll be all right.
All right. Shit, I hope we never have to do that again. Okay, I'm just kind of like sat there holding her hand, unless, you know, until he like
Which
pops
would
in.
probably be the point that Erebus comes in here.
Are we good? We're through?
Yeah, we're through, but there is a small ship that looks like it's an old ship. It's a 2 masts, smaller than ours.
Approaching?
No, it's just anchored. It looks like it's been abandoned. I couldn't see any signs of anyone on board. No one on the deck.
Are we
There's no
approaching?
lights on it. Yeah, so he's just taking us in to investigate.
All right. Marin, is she asleep?
Oh, she's still awake.
I've got to go. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
All right, I just kind of.
I've got the doc with me. So
You do. I'll be right back anyway. And I just give her a kiss and
Cool.
like,
You did
all
good,
right.
Captain.
You did amazing, Lightweaver. And I'd give her a last kiss and then come on then, off we go. Flynn, you coming with?
I suppose.
All right, boarding party. Flynn, Erebus, Tedric. Unless there's any objections, I'm going to go with. We're going to see what this says.
Okay.
We're here if we're not back in. We're going to do a quick sweep, 20, 30 minutes at most. If we're not back, carry on to Frostholm.
All right. I mean, you're literally like, do you not want me to come and check on yours?
I mean, if you can
Yeah.
come check on us, do.
Yeah, I'll do
But
that.
I don't want you to put yourself
as
in
she kind
danger.
of brings the ship in, and you have the 2 ships like literally just
Oh.
docked side by side. Now it's like I can literally just walk over and.
I had
Yeah.
like in my head we were gonna like grappling hook it, and it's fine. You know, that's fine. I'll do my air offline later. It's not a problem.
Yeah, so as the Endeavour kind of comes in and just draws itself to a halt next to this ship, I will bring the session to an end.
Okay.
But since I did make the damn thing, I'm at least going to.
We got a Panama.
I'll pop the combat cam on for a sec, just so the.
We're gonna find some random NPC in a barrel of cheese again, aren't we?
Best not.
No. Yeah, that's cool. This is where we need a 3D printer, you know, like.
Well, this is fortunately a quicker and easier
It looks
way
really
than
cool.
painting up an entire fleet of ships. So that is the top deck.
Okay.
I really should have put these in a more practical order, but that's the top deck. That's the inside cabin behind there, and then below deck is that area there.
Okay.
So that is where we will be exploring when we come back for the big double figures, session 10.
Wow.
Really?
Or rather episode 10, sorry.
Ah,
It's
and
actually about session 19, I think, or something. But
and that's next week.
next week we'll be
That's
back
good.
for
Right, yeah.
episode 10 as we investigate this abandoned, derelict ghost ship that we
Is
have
Always goes
just come across, which yeah, it's going to be fun. So
Been nothing on board. We just tow it back, sell it.
Come on.
Harvest the wood.
Yay.
so yeah, thanks
Thank
you
you,
guys
Rob.
for
Thank
playing
you.
this extra session. Thanks everyone who has been watching, either live or watching the VODs on catch up. So yeah, we will be back because this was a sort of one extra bonus stream. So we'll be back this time next week for our regular stream, and then it will be 2 weeks after that, 2 weeks after that, etc. Unless we do get overexcited and decide to do another bonus stream. We'll see. But for now, as always, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for indulging my silly fantasy world.
Thank you.
And yeah, we love and appreciate you all, and we hope to see you again next time. Until then, stay nerdy. Good night.
Bye. Bye.